Hey guys, how are we all? Welcome to My Way Tarot. These are going to be individual weekly zodiac readings for all 12 signs from Aries through to Pisces. Now these will be whatever comes up, comes out type of readings, so they will be general readings, but they may pertain to love, okay? So there'll be messages in here in relation to life and in love. Now, there will be timestamps available in the pinned comments below, so whenever you're ready, you can go straight to the video. These readings will be timeless, so whenever you come across these readings are where they're most likely going to be resonating for you. They don't necessarily have to be when I post the video that these readings could potentially resonate for you. I will be using two different decks of cards, so using the Light Seers Tarot and also the Romance Angels to close off each of the individual readings. Also guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you get an alert as to when I post a new video for you, as I wouldn't want you to miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel. If you do enjoy this reading, I would really greatly appreciate it if you can like, comment, share, subscribe. That would be absolutely amazing. I do greatly appreciate you for doing that, guys. Okay, bear with me as we're going through Mercury retrograde right now, so just with my words, so thank you for bearing with me. Also, I do have memberships now available on the channel. If you are interested in memberships, there will be a link in the description box below, and it will take you to a video that will talk to you a bit more about the membership available, but there will be more memberships eventually available in the near future, so watch this space, guys. But thank you to those of you who've already purchased memberships. I do greatly appreciate you. Okay, so let's get into it, shall we? Hey Aries, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself, or maybe your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit, okay? Like I said in the introduction, if this reading does pertain to love, then it can be potentially a cross-watching reading. So let's get into it. Angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this reading, please, and thank you. Just going to cut up the deck for you now and we'll get into it. Okay, Aries, what's going on for Aries? I'm just going to be reading uprights as well for this week. Okay, guys. So we have the Six of Swords coming through, Two of Pentacles, the Moon, Pisces energy. You could be dealing with a Pisces, or you may have strong Pisces placements, or your person does, okay? Knight of Wands, interesting. I'm going to pull some more cards and then we'll get into the reading. What's to go underneath the Six of Swords, please and thank you, for Aries? Okay. So we have the Six of Wands and the Tower, Aries and Scorpio energy coming through. Two more, please and thank you. Could be dealing with a fellow fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Or you just have a lot of fire in your chart, or maybe your person does. Okay, it's too many cards that came through, so I'm not going to take those. We won't look at those. Okay. I just saw Temperance, so you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or have strong Sagittarius placements potentially as well. We have last two cards coming out, Justice and the Four of Wands, beautiful, and it came out together, I love this. And the Ace of Cups, absolutely gorgeous, guys, okay. With the Knight of Cups, the Four of Pentacles, and the Star and the Queen of Wands. Well, there's your energy, okay. Now I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex here. Then we have the Six of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, and the Chariot, Cancer's energy, and we have the Lovers with Gemini. Gemini and Cancer season could be very significant. We're currently in Taurus season. There could be a brand new beginning happening in the next few months here. Something's actually going to be fully manifesting relatively soon, which is very exciting. Okay. So I feel that there may be a large windfall of money coming in for you in some way, okay? Or maybe for your love interest here. So I feel like it's going to make you or your person or both of you, if it does directly affect the both of you, very much here. And this is going to be incredibly positive. It's going to allow you to kind of get out of a space of feeling in lack, or your person feeling if they've been in lack, okay? Kind of been scrimping and saving and budgeting and feeling a little bit like not wanting to spend too much money, or kind of invest in maybe a love connection of sorts, because potentially they may have felt like, you know, dating can be quite expensive here. So there is someone who definitely wants to date you, okay? There are definitely a lot of people that are interested in you, but I feel ultimately there's a specific someone who has their eye on you, okay? They could be dealing with maybe a move as of right now, or they've had to recently move or sell of a property, or potentially they've changed jobs, or they're starting something brand new in their life with a new project, okay? And potentially this is very fulfilling for this person, but potentially they've wanted to bide their time to settle in relation to this and get things in order before coming forward and pursuing a love romantic connection with you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about the cards, guys. I've just noticed them. So bear with me. I got kind of swept up with the reading. There's someone who has a lot of passion for you. I'm not going to lie, okay? They're highly attracted to you. This person sees you as someone who's a bit of a star, actually. Someone who is not afraid to kind of put themselves out there. I'm getting the sense of fearlessness. I'm even getting the sense like you may have this tendency to be very nervous or anxious or maybe doubt yourself, but you put on a good like front to other people, okay? Not necessarily in a malicious way or anything like that. I feel like there could be the sense of hiding that sense of anxiety, okay? Because I feel predominantly, I feel like I'm getting the fake it till you make it type of thing. I'm getting the fake it till you make it. There's somebody who is wanting to come forward towards you. If this is not you as someone who is, you know, coming across as very confident, very strong, very assertive, etc., there's someone like this who's coming forward towards you, and they may be kind of giving you the illusion that they're very confident, but actually deep down they could be quite emotional person. They could have a little bit of fear about being emotionally available. Okay, I'm getting available, but also vulnerable. So this person may kind of had more casual connections in the past, or they didn't allow people to get too close to them. And I feel like they may have dealt with some sort of karma in the past and it didn't necessarily work out, okay? They may have mixed business with pleasure at some point. If that's not necessarily the case, I'm getting more on the lines of they focus predominantly more on their career if they were in a long-term connection or a marriage or what have you with someone else. And I feel ultimately there was a lot of things going on in this other connection or situation that this person didn't want to kind of see or take accountability for. They wanted to kind of let everyone know that their life seems to look a particular way, and so they wouldn't get questioned about it. But I feel potentially if you got to know this person or see of this person on a more regular basis, or even if you didn't talk to this person very often, you felt a very strong kind of connection with this person on a soul level or an emotional level. And so therefore there was the sense of like you didn't need to be in this person's kind of physical vicinity in order for you to have this deeper understanding that this person was kind of putting on a show here, okay? And if they were giving off the impression that they were happy, they weren't really that happy. And I feel like you saw through all of that. Maybe this person dreams of you, or you dream of this person, or there's been a lot that's going on behind the scenes that you do not necessarily know of in relation to this person, okay? I feel ultimately if they're dealing with a legal case as of right now, if they're needing to go to court, I'm getting the sense of small claims, or if they're going to court because they're needing to go through a divorce of sorts, or custody because of a child or because of children. There could be something to do with child support as well, potentially. They may be opening up to you about this at some point in the near future, but I feel that they are knowing and understanding that they want what's best for them and for their family. So if they're not with the mother or father of their child or children anymore, and they're going through a sense of a separation, or they've gone through of this, they've known on a deeper level that they have to do what makes them happy, and also what's best for their child or children, for the family, as it were. So they could have been prioritizing making things more comfortable in that sense, and trying to co-parent rather than necessarily go straight into a dating scenario with someone new. Okay, so there could have been the hesitancy about bringing you into the picture. If you had been around on the scene, okay, potentially there could have been a third party situation here at some point. But I feel like this person may have not been fully open to you about that, if that is something that resonates. But if this person was dealing with a third party situation in the past, they made a decision and they went to gamble on this particular decision to see if it would necessarily work out, and things didn't work out before. And they feel that ultimately they're now understanding why things didn't necessarily work out with this other person or in this other environment, because it wasn't necessarily right for them. And they're now seeing you in a different light, okay? They're seeing you as someone that is most likely a soulmate, a past life soulmate, or maybe even a twin flame here with the Four of Wands and the Justice card. This person sees themselves having a future with you, you know, settling down together, laying down a foundation, most likely, getting engaged, getting married, you know, having children. So I wouldn't be surprised if in the future, not necessarily the near future, I mean, it could be for some of you. I'm definitely feeling in the next kind of year, things are going to be very different for you and this person, if you're wanting to kind of, you know, have this love with each other, or rekindling of a connection if there has had been previous history here, okay? I'm feeling ultimately as well is that this person sees you as someone that they could have a lot with, okay? There isn't necessarily just the physical attraction. You know, this person may have been confused with lust and love in the past, but I feel ultimately this person is realizing that, you know, what you both have is very different and very rare and very special compared to what they may have dealt with previous connections in the past, or even friendships of sorts. So this person may have had to cut out a few people from their life and move away from certain toxic situations that weren't really for their highest good, and they've had to make some important decisions about their future here, because it's not necessarily just thinking about themselves. If they have children, they have to think about their children as well, or maybe if they've had to make an important decision about their family, as in their immediate family, like their parents or siblings, or, you know, cousins or family friends, or, you know, I'm getting the sense of like their elderly kind of grandparents, etc. They've had to take into consideration with this as well. So when I was saying about potentially a windfall of money, there could potentially be some sort of inheritance here to do with a will. If not necessarily this, then there's going to be a new opportunity, most likely to do with a career change, or maybe a promotion, or going after a job that somebody has wanted, okay? And there's going to be the level up to do with this job, with kind of moving to a different location, okay? But if the money not necessarily is going to be improving so much, then this person's health is going to be improving, because they're going to have more time and it's gonna make them feel like they can have their day-to-day life with how they want to have it. They're having that sense of strong freedom to do with their work and everything else. Okay, but let's get into this now. Obviously I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, so obviously just switch it around to however this best resonates, guys. But I feel like you're going to be thrust into the spotlight relatively soon, and it's going to be very shocking because I'm getting told all eyes on me. Okay, so all eyes are going to be on you, or they're already on you. Okay, so I feel that there are people who are talking about you right now, like your name is entering rooms that you haven't even entered in yet. Okay, and I feel like this is hugely significant with your career, and most likely with a big glow up to do with your finances. I'm getting next tax bracket here, guys. So if you have had a hard time to do with kind of getting a business to get off the ground, or to kind of have more interaction with your business, or more people to see that you're actually available. I'm getting told for consultations, or for particular services, or whether you're just trying to improve some sort of products that you've got available. Okay, you're going to be selling more of these particular products. If they're not physical, then I'm getting told digital products. Okay, yeah. But I feel that if there has been a lot of karma that's needed to be addressed from the past, I feel like this is all coming to a close. Okay, definitely. Right, what have we got here, please and thank you? Calling in your soulmate. Okay, your prayers, affirmations and visualizations help bring you together. So there is a strong soulmate coming in. Okay, now this could be in relation to love, but also in the place of work or friendship. Soulmates don't necessarily have to be love related, they can be platonic as well. But I do see this card as my twin flame card. Okay, or high level soulmate card, or maybe in a past life connection. And we do have this here very strongly. So if you are dealing with a divine masculine, divine feminine energy, I feel like whatever work that is that you're doing, okay, it's absolutely working. Okay, a lot's going on behind the scenes that you do not necessarily know of. And I love the fact here, as we have this card, we have this lady putting her hands up and kind of just embracing of this kind of connection and calling it in, and it landed right on top of this card here, where this lady is having her arms up in the air as well. So there's a strong significance here. And obviously we have 2 6s, which is also to do with past life connection, and also separation wanting to show through. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So there could be a union, reunion, or reconciliation getting ready to take place. Okay, with a divine connection, and you're going to be getting back together and getting to know of each other on a deeper, more intimate level, and not necessarily just being physically intimate with each other here. Okay, what else here, please, for Aries? Lots of messages coming through, so please bear with me. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you are guided to take. So yeah, this person is going to be putting in some work. You both will, okay, towards this connection to make it consistent. But I feel ultimately you both have had to kind of do the work separately in order to be able to come together here. Yeah, finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So I feel like finances have been a big deal for you both, but you've had to have trust and faith that these will turn around and things will work out in your favor. Okay, one more card, please, and thank you for Aries. Oh, thank you. Wow, trust just came out again, guys. So obviously that wanted to be shown. So things are definitely on the up and up for you, so do not worry about it. We have flirts. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. So yeah, it's about being more light-hearted about life. Obviously there's certain things that we have to take very seriously, but also, we have to kind of work hard, play hard type of thing. And I feel like this is something that you may strongly resonate with, or your person does. But your person absolutely wants to be with you here with the Ace of Cups and the flirt card. I mean, this person definitely has some game, okay, guys? So they definitely kind of know what they're doing here. They're very charming. Um, I'm getting told like gift of the gab, okay? So not necessarily they're trying to like put anything past you type of thing, but I feel ultimately this person kind of is a little bit of a dark horse, okay? They kind of know how to kind of get you going type of thing. So if this is not this person, then necessarily it could be yourself, or this person sees you in this particular way. Look, heart to heart conversation, honestly discuss your feelings with one another, and worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Beautiful. And playfulness, love this. As I was literally just saying, to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Well, there'll be a lot of fun here, okay, guys? So this is incredibly exciting. But that's all I'm kind of picking up on for you guys for this week. So Libra and Pisces is very significant, maybe even Gemini or Aquarius. But we do have a lot of water here. We do have a lot of fire. We do have air and earth as well. But you could be seeing 1111, 444, 666, sevens, eights and twos could be significant, and 111. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading, then I greatly appreciate it if you can hit the like button, the subscribe, comment down below. I would greatly appreciate this. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care. Bye, guys. Hey Taurus, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading. So this can pertain to love. If this does pertain to love, then this could be for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. So let's get into the reading, shall we? This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements as well. So let's get into this. Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Taurus. What do they need to know for this reading, please, and thank you. Okay. What can we get here, please, for Taurus? Interesting. So I feel you may have a lot going on here, guys. Look at this. We have the Page of Cups wanting to show through. 6 of Wands, Judgment, and the Page of Wands. So yeah, I was right about that, guys. Potentially you could be dealing with a Sagittarius, maybe even a water sign or a fire sign. So Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Or you may have these placements strongly in your chart, or maybe your person does, okay? Let's get some more cards, shall we? We have the Fool coming through with Aries energy. So we have just left Aries season. We're now in your season. So happy birthday, Taurus. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier. Obviously, if you're seeing this at a much later date, then happy belated birthday to you. But I hope you're having the opportunity to celebrate and kind of spoil yourself a little bit, okay? Or for others to spoil you, okay? So sending love and light out to you. So happy birthday, Taurus. So let's carry on with the reading, shall we? What else can we get? What's to go underneath this Page of Cups, please? And thank you for Taurus. The High Priestess could be dealing with a Cancer. 6 of Cups, beautiful. Okay. What's to go underneath Judgment, please, for Taurus? Page of Pentacles. So we have 2 pages, 3 pages on the table. Wow, okay, so this is really interesting. Really fascinating. What's to go underneath this Page of Wands, please, and thank you for Taurus? Getting told this one, the 5 of Pentacles. Why is that wanting to show? With the Knight of Cups, okay. With the Ace of Wands and the Magician. Wow. Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, and more water coming through and more fire. With the Two of Wands wanting to show at the bottom of the deck. There's one more card, yeah. Eight of Swords. So the reason why that Five of Pentacles wanted to come out is that there is someone who's very, very much interested in you, okay? And not necessarily interested in you. They're wanting to pursue a romantic connection with you. They're very passionate about you. They find you very attractive here. This person has been wanting to start something fresh, to start something new with you for a long time, and they've been hoping that it will come into fruition relatively soon, but they know that they've had to be very patient here. This person has potentially felt the impulse to message you for quite some time, but they've been kind of holding back the reins from communicating with you. I feel like they've had to take the time to think logically through their actions. Okay, so if they were to say something to you, what are you likely to say back, and what would they say in response to this, and how would you respond to them back? So this person may overthink quite a few things in relation to this connection, but I feel ultimately the reason why is because they want to do everything so perfectly, because this person is so concerned about making a mistake and effing up, especially if this person and yourself have some sort of previous history, and this person wants a second chance and they owe you an apology and they feel a deeper connection with you, but they may have not necessarily communicated with you about this in the past. You may have been manifesting communication from this person, and for them to come forward and actually, take some sort of serious action about this connection, feeling a deeper spiritual connection with this person here, maybe a soulmate, a past life connection, or potentially a twin flame connection here. If you're dealing with a divine feminine, divine masculine type of energy. Now, I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, but this person can see you as someone who is incredibly intuitive, maybe even potentially psychic for some of you, or if this is not necessarily the case, some of you could be becoming more interested in spirituality, maybe looking into it as potentially a hobby or a side hustle, or you're just wanting to study more about this. If this isn't the case, then this person is seeing you as someone who just has that air of mystery about you, okay? And this person finds you very fascinating, and they love the fact that you kind of don't have all your cards on the table at once. So this person feels like you can be quite reserved, okay? And actually they really don't mind this, okay? I feel that for some of you, you have a lot of people that are, good friends with you, okay? But I feel ultimately there's only the sense of certain people that you kind of let your guard down fully with. Like, I'm getting the sense of you can be a bit of both, to do with like, I'm getting told an ambivert, so like you're introverted and extroverted, but you're extroverted when you're with those people that you feel a lot more comfortable with. And this person wants to be one of those people who are kind of like your inner circle, okay? They want to see this side to you, or they have seen of this side to you in the past and they absolutely love it. But potentially you may have shut them out at some point because of whatever miscommunication or disagreement or argument, or if you went through a separation, or if something just didn't necessarily flow naturally between the two of you with the sense of consistency and kind of building on a connection. And this person knows that actually they can't just kind of put in the bare minimum with this connection. They have to keep going with it if they're wanting something more with you, because I feel like you've laid down the gauntlet with a particular kind of standard of how you're going to be treated, like I'm getting from here on out, okay? So if this person wants to come back into your life, then they have to kind of, have that acknowledgement that they can't just kind of give you little like tidbits, I'm getting told, like little breadcrumbs. So if this is something that this person may have been slightly guilty of, I'm getting slightly guilty of in a sense of underline as an understatement, then this person knows that they are not to do with this. They're not wanting to deal with this anymore. Like, they're not wanting to do this anymore. They're not wanting to kind of be like this with you anymore, if you know what I mean. So I feel like they're trying to disassociate themselves from that type of behavior. Like, they're trying to I'm getting told extrapolate from the situation, like extract themselves, like get out of something. If they've been quite heavily embedded in a situation where they've been financially or legally tied, okay, to something or to someone or to an environment of sorts, then this person has felt a lot of issues to do with this, and they've been trying to kind of fight with their soul, as it were, to get out of a situation, because all they want is that sense of freedom in their life to kind of do what they want and to do what they choose in relation to their life, okay? Because I feel like they've gone through some sort of potentially a spiritual awakening or some sort of awareness where they're now like, okay, well, I actually can control things, a lot more in my life than just kind of necessarily accept, well, what is it's coming into fruition for the sake of what is coming into fruition, accepting my lot type of thing. So obviously I'm reading as a general. So this could be for yourself or for the person on your mind. So please bear with me with the messages, but I'm getting a lot coming through. So I'm just kind of going for it, guys. But this person has been planning on coming forward towards you for a while to build on something. The Two of Wands and the Three of Pentacles, this person wants to be in the kind of physical level, want to be on a physical level with you. Okay, so they want to get physical with you, but also I feel like they want to physically build with you. They want to leave something behind, okay, for your future, whereby you're creating a legacy, creating a home, creating, getting told new bloodlines. So this person's potentially thought about having children with you, or if you have children already and your person has children, then kind of blending of families and kind of doing something special to do with that sense of that blending of two families together, okay, and I'm getting leading a new life, okay, and leaving an old life. Wow, lots is coming through, guys. Four of Wands and then the Ace of Swords. This person does feel a lot for you, very passionate about with you, with the Knight of Wands and the Nine of Cups. They see this connection as a wish fulfillment. This person needs to speak of their truth if they are to have this kind of happy home life with you. If you are going to have the opportunity to celebrate of this connection, I did say potentially about twin flames here. We do have divine feminine energy coming through with the spiritual nature of things, but also the 1111 card, okay? So this person is definitely going to be communicating their ideas on how things can be moved forward. I'm also getting this indication that this person sees you doing very well for yourself, okay, even if you don't quite see it as of yet. I feel like you're having to have trust and faith in, the unfolding of certain events in your life and having that true belief that it's not necessary for you to know of everything that's in front of you at this point in time, for you to know and understand that actually there can be a lot of happiness in the future, or you can embrace your current moment, embracing the now. So some of you may have a tendency to get a little bit stressed out here or a little bit anxious, maybe really concerned about your material world. If you've been focusing more on your material world rather than your kind of your spirituality or your emotions, what have you, this could have been quite a difficult balance for you, especially if you've been more in your masculine energy in the past. I'm getting told for survival, okay, rather than in your feminine. I feel like there's a change to do with this, and because you're changing in this way, um, and you're being more passive and you're taking the time that you need to rest, actually more is going to be working out in your favor than you feel that it's going to be working out in your favor, okay? Because I feel ultimately there has been the sense of, working all the time. I'm getting told to make ends meet. So some of you could have kind of grown up with a difficult start in life, or you may have not had the best beginnings, to do with family or to do with if you've struggled potentially with poverty or not having the resources or potential opportunities in the past. You've had to kind of really do the most, I'm hearing, just to get to a particular level, and then some, to get that acknowledgement or kind of recognition, I'm getting told, from your peers or from friends or from family even. okay, in some sort of way. But I feel ultimately things are working out in your favor, okay? And I feel like whatever hardship that you've gone through in the past, that's very much coming to an end. It's not going to be so hard now, okay? It's not going to be so difficult. But yeah, I feel potentially some of you may be using more of your intuition, or potentially you're finding out more to do with spiritual gifts that you may have, or talents or abilities that could be, I'm getting told, coming online, or you're going to be putting yourself out there more online. And it's going to get you noticed, and people are going to be very fascinated what it is that you're providing, if it's a particular service, or you're becoming more of service to others as well. Or maybe this person that you're dealing with could be doing of these things, or maybe you both are and you're kind of getting together. And I'm getting told for some of you, you could be dealing with your high level soulmate, your divine counterpart, your twin flame, and you could both be, I'm getting told, light workers or healers, or I'm hearing Reiki masters, I'm hearing star seeds here, guys, okay? Or some of you are meant to be, you know, stars in the making here, okay, for what it is that you're doing, to do with a particular niche that you work in. So there's going to be some really exciting news coming your way. But let's get into the romance angels and see what extra cards we can get, please. And thank you for Taurus. Thank you. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Yeah, I did talk about being more in the moment, you know, being more passive, and that there needs to be a change in a certain belief here, okay? You deserve love. You are lovable. Yeah, so maybe you've been even potentially fearful about putting yourself out there because you've had to kind of deal with some sort of, I'm getting told, childhood wound, okay, or inner child wound, to do with rejection, or to do with abandonment, or to do with the sense of feeling unworthy. I feel like this has been really difficult for you, but you're working through it. I'm getting told slowly but surely. I'm getting told you're being very patient with yourself, but with everything that you're doing, I'm getting told it's not all for nothing. You're going to be coming out on top here, guys. Look, calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So you're coming together with this, you know, high-level soulmate or divine counterpart, okay? You're coming together with someone who really is going to be of a good match for you. Just trust and have faith that everything's working out in your favor. This person is definitely wanting to come round and give this another go, okay? And I love the fact that we broke this up out together, and it's right by the judgment card, which is all to do with second chances, okay? So yeah, this person is going to be coming forward and asking for the sense of forgiveness, okay? Maybe just physically asking for the sense of forgiveness, but you may have sent healing and forgiveness and love to this person a long time ago, just because you can feel things on a deeper level, but then they want to hear it from you. But also I feel like you've had to forgive yourself as well with how certain things played out in other areas of your life, but maybe even this connection as well. But your person's having to do with the same too. Look at this, gorgeous. True love. This is a romance of a lifetime that landed on top of You Deserve Love with the soulmate cards, okay? With the Six of Cups. So yeah, this person's most likely your true love, okay? Or you've known of this. But it may have not necessarily felt or seemed that way at the time, especially if there was anything unrequited at one point between the two of you, or it seems like it was unrequited, but it wasn't, okay? But look, this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Yeah, a lot of you already know it. Just trust yourselves and trust your gut here. There is the chemistry, the strong magnetic attraction here. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now, and flirt. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. Past life relationship. You've known each other before. So yeah, this person is coming forward, and they've basically been taking the time that they need to contemplate on how they're going to come forward towards you, and they've realized that you are most likely the love of their life here, okay, and that they can't deny what there is here between the two of you. So this person is going to be making their way to you, and they want to talk to you about potentially going away together if you're interested in the idea of traveling, or just going on a little mini break of something so you can spend some quality time together. This person isn't going to be like full on, okay, with the flirting. I feel like they are just going to want to come forward and apologize predominantly if this is something that resonates. You know, wave the white flag and basically surrender to the connection, and you know, give the olive branch, as it were, and see where you're at with this connection and if you can kind of build together again, because this person has really missed you, and I feel that ultimately you've missed this person as well, okay? But Sagittarius could be very significant, maybe even Cancer here, okay? Um, but we do have all signs on the table, so earth, water, fire, air. You could be seeing 2s, 6s, 5s, 1s. Yeah, I'm getting told 3s may even be significant, and I'm getting specific for some reason, so that could be something. But that's going to be the end of the reading. That's all I'm kind of picking up for you guys. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you. And if you did enjoy this reading, then I would be greatly appreciative if you were to like, share, subscribe, and comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. But have a great week. We'll speak to you soon, and sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey Gemini, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus placements. Now, if this does pertain to love, this reading, this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading in relation to life and in love. But if it does predominantly pertain to love, then this potentially could be for your love interest for their Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus placements. So obviously just switch it around to however this resonates. But let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What do they need to know, please, and thank you. Now this reading will be done upright, okay? So that's why the cards will be in the upright position. But let's get into this, shall we? One more shuffle, and then we'll cut up the deck and get straight into the reading. Okay, what can we get, please, for Gemini? Let's get some cards on the table. Thank you so much. We have the Page of Swords, Temperance. So Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. And we do have strong Sagittarius coming through. Interesting. Do I take all of these? I'm getting told yes, so I will take these. Interesting. Okay. 8 of Swords, Knight of Wands. Could be dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We have Aries coming through with the Fool. We have the 5 of Cups. We have the 6 of Wands. 2 of Cups wanting to show at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so I'm going to take one more card. So some of you, this reading could be pertaining to a love connection, or maybe a friendship or a work contract of sorts, okay, with this 2 of Cups. But look at this, with the Ace of Cups and the 2 of Cups, this definitely could be about love. And the 10 of Cups, guys, wow. Okay, we do have 10-10 coming through. You could be seeing those numbers with the 10 of Swords and the 10 of Cups. So some of you, if not all of you, okay, could be going from this position with the 10 of Swords to the 10 of Cups, okay? There's going to be a sudden upheaval, but it's going to be a very positive change, and it's going to make you very happy here. We are currently experiencing the eclipse as of right now, eclipse season, okay? And we do have the full moon in Scorpio, I do believe, on the 5th and the 6th of May, depending on where you are in the world. So I feel like this energy is very prevalent right now, okay, guys? So I feel like you don't necessarily see the sense of abundance and blessings coming your way, because I feel like you've had a lot to deal with, but you're about to take a leap of faith and have a new life, okay? And this could be very shocking. You're not necessarily expecting this, okay? But this is going to give you the strong sense of independence I'm hearing that you've wanted, or freedom that you've wanted if you're already quite an independent person. You know, it's going to give you the sense of flexibility that you've been looking for. Now, I could be reading this as if this is for something for yourself, or your love interest has been wanting this, okay? If they may have felt trapped in some way. I'm getting told like enclosed, okay? Enclosed. Yeah, that's so random, okay? Like enclosure, is that something to do with the animals in the zoo, like when they keep them in a cage? Yeah, so maybe this person has just felt like they are wanting to be, you know, wild here. Okay, they're wanting to get out, they're wanting to embrace that sense of freedom, but maybe they have felt like they've been just kind of closed in, I'm getting told, between these four walls. Okay, so maybe they've been stuck in a home environment. I'm getting told house, so it's not a home environment, it's a house. Okay, you know, they don't really feel at home in a place that they've been at. They've been feeling really quite sad here. Okay, as I say that, the Five of Pentacles with the Nine of Pentacles, like this is how this person has been feeling, or you may have been feeling. Okay, feeling like trapped behind this door here, not knowing and understanding and recognizing that the key is actually there. But also the Nine of Pentacles, this is the place that you would want to be, or your person wants to be, okay, in order to have this kind of new beginning in their life, or in your life, however this is, so that you could potentially have a connection together. This person has regrets, okay, about certain things, but I feel like they're very hard on themselves here. I feel like they do punish themselves a lot for certain things, okay? But I'm getting told a lot of it was like out of their control for some reason. There was only so much that they could do, but they had to go through certain, I'm getting told, life lessons or spiritual lessons here. But they were being protected or watched over the whole entire time, or maybe this is something that resonates for you, okay? Yeah, the Hangman, feeling the sense of being stuck here, in the sense of, I'm getting told, rigid thinking, okay? Rigid thinking. So this is a sense of being in a victim mentality. So somebody has definitely felt like they were constrained in some way, and all they wanted to do is be able to kind of, I'm getting told, let loose, cut loose here. We have the Strength card coming through, Leo energy. I'm getting told that 4s and 5s could be very significant. So you could be seeing 555 or 4444 or 44 or 444. I was getting told to say it like that. Okay, I know that sounds weird, but yeah. We do have the 5th and the 6th of May, which is the full moon in Scorpio, for part of this eclipse. I do believe that I've just said this, but I'm getting told to kind of say it again, and those 5s represent major changes. So maybe someone has felt like change has been supposedly upon me for a while now, but nothing seems to look like it's any different from what it was before, compared to 5 weeks ago, 5 months ago, you know, maybe even 5 years ago. There could be the sense of looking at life and going, well, physically things don't look like it's been any different for the past 5 years, but there has been so much growth in other areas, maybe to do with confidence, to do with independence in some areas of maybe your life or your person's life. There's been a sense of studying here, okay? The sense of soul development. I keep on wanting to say development in lots of different ways. So not to be too hard on yourself, or maybe this person's being too hard on themselves, because they may look at their life and go, well, how is it that it actually is going to be any different when it doesn't look physically any different? And someone has been feeling like, you know, a bit down and out about it, as an understatement. But actually, so much is happening behind the scenes that is actually working in you guys' favor. I'm getting told that it's not to kind of dwell on it too much. I'm getting told, don't sweat the small stuff, okay? So somebody is nervous here, okay, maybe about coming forward and displaying certain feelings for you with the Page of Cups, okay? This person is knowing and understanding that there's meant to be more with this connection. This person was a bit confused by you, I'm getting, and by this connection, because potentially they didn't see everything for what it truly was in the past, okay? And you may have done, you could be very intuitive here. So I feel ultimately this person is potentially sorry if they have upset you or hurt you, if you do have some previous history with one another. This person is feeling a bit burnt out right now, okay? Or maybe you've been feeling burnt out. But I feel ultimately having a priority like on health, okay? On health, I'm getting told on personal health and happiness and emotional fulfillment is really going to change a particular mindset and therefore a particular belief, like getting rid of a limiting belief. And I'm getting told allowing that to disintegrate in some way, like so it doesn't exist anymore, as if it goes into thin air. And there's this person, either yourself or this person, having the light bulb moment going, wow, I had it in me the whole entire time. You know, yes, there were certain obstacles in the way and certain things that were kind of, you know, repressing me. But if I'm free in my mind, then I'm free in my body. So maybe somebody was trapped physically somewhere, but then they also were particularly trapped in their mindset. And so therefore now it's like, okay, I may not be physically free as of yet, but I will be. If I just kind of carry on in there, I'm going to be able to make it out. I'm getting someone say, make it out alive. So someone has really dealt with a lot here. I know this sounds incredibly deep, but this is what I'm getting. So I'm going to let you know. This person has, you know, had times where they may have thought that they should just give up here. They've been quite battle weary, okay? So you both may have gone through a lot of instances where it felt like giving up, but I'm getting told that giving up was never really an option, okay? And I feel like you kind of know that. You know that intuitively, and that there was meant to be greater for you in the future if you were just to kind of hang on in there and really, you know, take the time just to kind of block out the noise of everything else and everyone else around you and just focus on the sense of being consistent and showing up for yourself. Then you'll soon have the new beginning and the success and the I'm getting told recognition and the appreciation that you deserve. Wow, I just feel like I'm channeling so much right now. So just bear with me, it's like all kind of just being said. So let's get some romance, angels, and see what we can get here. But this person is hoping that you can kind of get together, okay? This person is seeing you as someone who is meant to be, you know, out in the public eye, okay? They see you as someone who is, you know, very much a go-getter, okay? You're very driven. You're someone who is able to kind of communicate well with others, even though there is the tendency to be a little bit nervous about, you know, what it is that you're wanting to say. But I feel overall people come across you as someone that is very intelligent, you know, very, I'm getting told inquisitive, okay, very curious, someone who is very much like always wanting to get better, okay, in certain areas of life. There's not the sense of wanting to be in stagnation, so there could be this like fierce determination to always be improving, but then potentially thinking and feeling, well, you know, is it ever going to be enough? Have I actually healed enough? Have I done enough? But I'm feeling that you've done more than enough, like you're overcompensating with the amount that you've actually done, that you may even be kind of having these blinkers on and not really fully acknowledging what you've gone through in your past, and kind of being, you know, really like looking at it like retrospectively. I'm getting, yeah, it's like you don't know how much you've actually done, but you should be really proud of yourself. But yeah, wow, lots of messages. So let's get into this. What can we get for the romance, angels, please? This person is keeping an eye on you, okay? They're hoping that you can have a conversation really soon if you haven't already had a conversation. If you have had a conversation, then this person wants to be a bit more consistent with you. I'm getting with me. Or maybe you're asking for this person, look, I need you to be more consistent with me if we are to have of this new beginning, okay? But look, love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So yeah, you've put it across to this person, you know, if you're wanting more with me, then I need you to be able to be more consistent. It's important for me because it's something that I value, okay? And so this person is seeing that it's important to you, and then they're much more likely to kind of follow through with that, okay? Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. So yeah, this person is coming forward for a reconciliation. Look at this. Someone from your past is returning to your life. So as I was saying about, if you want to be back in my life and you want to sort things out between the two of us, then you're setting boundaries with this person, or you're communicating your needs and your feelings. You know, this may be a little bit daunting, but I feel like you doing of this is actually you know, a massive step in the right direction, because this is potentially something that you didn't do in the past, and you may have carried that sense of resentment by not necessarily communicating how you feel with previous partners, and so therefore you're being overlooked here and kind of judged in a certain way, okay? Not harshly or anything like that, but they're just seeing whether you're going to be passing the test. I feel like the universe could be testing you right now, okay? So I feel like you kind of felt that on some level too. But whatever difficulties that you have been experiencing, it's all going to be, you know, temporary. It's not going to be lasting much longer now, okay? I'm getting told infinite possibilities. So your life is going to be, you know, really bountiful for you, okay? Look at this, new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings, so you have new love coming in, okay? And if it's not necessarily new love with a brand new person, I mean, it could be, there's going to be the rekindling of a love from the past, okay? Or you're just having that new love, for that sense of respect for yourself here with the love yourself first, new love for self, the self-love, okay? And you're now emerging as this new person, even though you're not a new person, but you may feel like one, okay? You're getting more in contact with your kind of true authentic nature, and so therefore other people may see you as a new person, okay? Because you've gone through so much, or you're getting reacquainted with yourself, because it's so difficult that when we've gone through so much in our lives, especially trauma and everything, and all we're doing is needing to heal and heal and heal, and then we're looking at certain things to do with our past, which are like coping mechanisms, etc., you know, coping or defense mechanisms, etc., etc. It's just like the list goes on of why we do certain things and being up in our head about it. Then we have that question of ourselves of like, well, who are we actually? You know, if you take away all of that, who am I? And so maybe there's been something going on there with you in that regard. You know, maybe another spiritual awakening I'm hearing, okay? Ooh, lots of messages, guys. Oh. One more. One more. I mean, we're currently going through Mercury retrograde right now, so that could be also another thing. You're wanting to be able to communicate with this person as much as they wanted to communicate with you, but there's trying to make sure that the wires don't get crossed and there's miscommunication and therefore misunderstandings, and then feeling like you're going back to square one again. So, you know, you could be heavily affected by this at this time, okay, or your person is. What else? I'm getting told that there was a message that got sent, but potentially it didn't arrive at its destination for some reason because of the technology. I'm getting technology glitch for some reason. So maybe this person may have thought that your message, their message to you got through and it didn't. And then you may have thought that this person doesn't care, or they didn't get back to you, or they didn't communicate with you. I'm getting that for some reason. But look, true love. This is a romance of a lifetime, guys. So yeah, there's a lot that's going to be happening here for you, and you're having that true love for oneself, that new revitalized love for oneself, and it's actually allowing in new love, and also someone else who's going to be coming in who is look, going to be expressing themselves. Look, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world and playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So yeah, this person definitely wants you and them to get away together, and they want you to be positive about the situation between the two of you. Okay. I know that this can be incredibly difficult at times, especially when we're being tested. I'm getting told to the nth degree here. But I feel like if anyone can handle getting through it, then it's going to be you. Okay. So I feel potentially the universe definitely has your back, or your spiritual team has your back here. I'm getting Archangel Michael vibes. So some of you may call on him, okay? Or if you haven't, then he's asking you to call on him, okay? And the angels are there to assist you if you are going to be asking of this help, okay? So I'm getting told that too. But Pisces could be significant, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries, but we do have air, obviously, we do have water, we do have fire, and a little bit of earth as well, guys, okay? But you could be seeing 5s, 6s, 3s, okay? I said 4s earlier, you could be seeing 2s. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, there's a great way to energetically donate, which is to like, share, subscribe, and comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys. So thank you. But I hope that there were some messages in here for you that resonated, and I hope that you have a good week. Sending love and light your way. Please take care. Bye, guys. Hey Cancer, welcome to your reading. So this can be for your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus placements, for yourself or for your love interest, if this does pertain to love, okay? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please get clear and concise messages for Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What do they need to know for this general reading, for this whatever comes up, comes out type of reading, okay? So what do we have here, please, for Cancer? So this will be an upright reading, so that's why I'm reading this way, or the cards are being shuffled this way, okay, guys? So let's cut up the deck for you now, okay? I'm feeling a little bit of agitation from you guys for some reason. So if there's been little things that have been kind of getting to you recently, have been annoying you, I'm getting that. Yeah, maybe you've been working too much here, okay, with that Eight of Pentacles wanting to come through. But let's get into this. Let's get into this for Cancer. Let's get some cards on the table. Wow, okay, so a lot wanted to show through there. Two of Cups, beautiful. Okay, wow, with the Lovers, are you kidding me? The Justice card. Oh, I was considering in my head, like, well, do I put these back or do I put them on the table? It's like, no, you put them on the table. It's like, okay. Page of Swords, the Magician with the Six of Cups. Are you absolutely kidding me? So if you are feeling slightly agitated that certain things look like they're not really changing, well, believe me, they are changing. If you can see all of this, obviously, with the Ten of Cups. I'm getting told don't sweat the small stuff, guys. Everything is working out, okay? Your ships are coming in. If you've been wanting some more stability, then it's here for you, okay? But I feel like you kind of know that deep down, but you've been stressing. Yeah, you may have gone through some tower moments, okay? I'm getting told the past few months may have been a little bit kind of scary, I'm wanting to say. Okay, you could be dealing with an Aries, maybe even a Scorpio. We do have Gemini, Libra as well. Gosh. What else is going on here for Cancer? This is insane, the spread. I mean, I'm actually shocked. Wow, okay. Well, I was thinking to myself, can I have just 2 cards, please? And these 2 came out in my hand. So I'm going to be taking those. We'll put those back. The Star? With the King of Cups? Are you kidding? Gosh. What on earth is going on here, guys? What are you fretting about? Yeah, things have felt really up in the air. You're getting your stability. Some sort of clarity is coming forward. Someone's going to be, well, I heard the word proposing, okay? An offering of a proposal of sorts. It doesn't have to be like, will you marry me? But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe someone's kind of looking for a ring here, guys, okay? Um, there's someone who has made their decision. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up on the idea of someone being behind a jewelry counter looking at different rings, guys. And then once they feel like they found the right one, they're going to be on their way to you, and then you're not going to be expecting this. I literally just saw 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 1 second on my timer because I have my iPad on and I was doing the other readings, so I just keep getting track of like how long I've been reading for. And I saw that as 11:11. Okay, so there could be a potential high level soulmate, a past life connection, or a twin flame connection coming into play, and this person is coming forward to say, look, I love you, you're the love of my life, I don't want to be without you. I'm hearing, okay, this person has thought about things. They want a second chance. They've been missing you. They've been wanting you and them to get together for a long time here, guys. This person has been fretting and stressed about your reunion or reconciliation here with temperance, but they're being guided to come forward towards you. This is absolutely insane. I can't even like get to grips with this spread here. This person is so serious about you. They see themselves, marrying you. Absolutely. Having a family. I wouldn't be surprised if you were to get together with this person, if this is a message that resonates, that pregnancy is very much in the cards here, okay? This person views you as someone who would be a really wonderful parent if you're not a parent already, or if this person, and yourself are to not have children or to build on a family in that way, or creating a family in that way by other avenues, then I'm hearing like fur babies, okay, like pets, that type of thing. So you and this person are going to have so much solidarity in this connection if this is what you're wanting, because this person's all in, as you saw with how the cards just kind of fell out of my hand. Like, they are all in, okay? If there was the sense at any point in the connection in the past whereby this person wasn't quite sure about what they were wanting or where they wanted to go in their life or what it was that they were hoping to achieve out of their, I'm getting told, their lifetime, they now know with full certainty that they want you by their side, okay? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This person is incredibly serious about you, and they're going to be letting you know their intentions, and they do have very pure, good intentions. You can trust this person when they come forward, and it is going to be safe for you to kind of get together with this person. If there was any obstacles or blocks in the way and things were a little bit, you know, difficult in the past, as an understatement, I'm getting the overall energy of the fact is you've got full backing here with with these, cards that I've got here on the table of the universe basically going, yep, green light, green light, green light, green light. So I wouldn't be surprised if you get together with this person out of the blue and just all of a sudden in the next year your life is going to look so completely different, okay? You may kind of get together and have a few nice conversations and maybe a date or two, but it's going to develop very, very quickly, okay? And I feel like you intuitively know this already, but this person, okay, they choose you. And the reason they choose you is because they are choosing themselves. And the reason they're choosing of themselves is because they never really fully did this in the past. They were always looking out for everyone else. And what they truly wanted was always kind of put on the back burner. And so, therefore, this person has decided, look, for the greatest good for myself and also for my person and for the people that I love, I'm going to take the time that I need to do the healing that is required for me in order to have this amazing connection with this person, because they potentially see you as someone who's very diligent, very smart, very capable, very grounded, very balanced. Like, this person has literally so much to say about you that they can just only sing your praises. This person just feels like if you could literally walk on water. This is how this person views you, okay? This person is someone who is very much like family is everything, okay? So if they have been in a previous situation where they have children with someone else and they were married, they've gone through a breakup, a separation, or a divorce here, or they've had to go through proceedings whereby they're co-parenting, obviously this person's a very strong person, okay? And they have gone through a lot, but they, do genuinely care for their loved ones. They are a family orientated person. So obviously they did their utmost to do whatever the best they could in a previous situation, but it didn't work out for certain reasons, I'm hearing, okay? And so therefore the reason it didn't work out was because there was most likely some sort of karma here at play, okay, that this person needed to address and needed to learn in order to be able to get to a point where you and this person could be of a match for each other and get together, because there is a higher connection here at play, and this person has now understood and realized this, and that's why they're on their way to you, and they feel very much like magnetized to you, okay? This person, as soon as they show up properly in your life, okay, not just when they communicate now and again, but when they actually show up or kind of see you face to face, it's like there's no turning back. This person will be there and they will say to you, look, okay, I don't want to be without you. I don't want to be without this connection. I know what I want now. I hope that you're on the same wavelength as me. I hope that you know and understand how I do truly feel for you. And if there was any point where you may have felt, doubt about how I felt for you from the past with whatever happened or didn't happen between us, I want you to know now that this is how I'm feeling. And this person wants to be very considerate of your feelings as well. And if you said to this person, look, this is a lot for me to kind of take on board, but I need to have a few days. This person would give you the few days, but they would follow up relatively quickly, because I don't feel like they could actually stand it if you took any longer than that, because I feel that this person is so all in when it comes to you, and they feel like this is so right that they just hope that you are all in as well, which I feel like so much of you are, okay? This is for a connection that is incredibly strong between two people who have gone through the ringer here, okay? And you've been on your own kind of personal journeys, and it's got to a point now where you're kind of leaving everything from the past in the past and you're embracing something new, for your own personal lives, but also in this connection together, which is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, like this is so, so overwhelming, okay? Yeah, so let's look into the romance angels and see what we can get here. But I'm not gonna lie, your life is about to just change. I'm hearing change on a dime. I mean, that's not something I would usually say, change on a dime. But if you have been stressed, okay, you've had to be incredibly patient here. You may have felt extraordinarily tired, okay, worn out. You may have been concerned about your health here. You've been trying to build the sense of emotional fulfillment, of inner and outer happiness, and maybe you've been focusing more on your career, or maybe you are, a business owner, or you're working on creating a business or being self-employed, or you're trying to network and put yourself out there more, or what have you, so that you can have this sense of stability in your kind of outer world. But I feel like with whatever work you've done on the inside is going to be kind of exuding on the outside, and things are aligning for you in a really beautiful way, okay? So just have trust and faith that actually everything is working out perfectly for you and that balance is coming into play. You do have choices when it comes to love. You don't have just this person who you feel the strong connection with. Wow, I feel like hesitation there. There's lots of people who are interested in you, okay, and they all feel, you know, a strong way about you, and they see you as marriage material, and they're wanting to build of a legacy and a family and everything with you, okay, like strong soul contracts here. But I feel ultimately there's a specific person who you may be kind of holding a candle for that's going to be returning back into your life and is going to be making themselves present and known to you. And you've been hoping for this to happen and for it to be brought into fruition, but you may have just thought that on some level that it wasn't going to happen because there may have been a lot of time that's gone by and you've had to be incredibly patient, okay? But yeah, things are working out beautifully, okay? Yeah, this person is just so in awe of you. It's not even funny. Trust. The situation's calling for you to have faith. I literally just said that you have to have faith, guys. Everything's working out, okay? Everything's working out beautifully. I mean, I haven't got a kind of, you know, fluff here, guys. It's all coming out beautifully. Okay, chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here, right on top of the lovers. I mean, look at this. You see how these people are just completely and utterly like in that moment with each other, with that sense of intimacy. It's really beautiful, okay? So, yeah, this person's definitely feeling a lot for you. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. You guys know this already, okay? And finances, a career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So if they have been a factor in your love life, okay, and it has been, you know, a big component here as to why you and this person haven't got together, I feel like that is all getting sorted out, okay? So stay optimistic. Look at that. Stay optimistic. Everything's working out for you very soon. And then look, you move that card and bring you together. Very soon, bring you together. So, yeah. This is going to be brought together very soon. What else here, please? Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. With a past life connection, you've known each other before. I mean, look, and calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So you're dealing with a soulmate, a past life connection here, or even your divine counterpart, twin flame. This would be my twin flame card. So divine masculine, divine feminine energy. Wow, wow, wow. And I'm getting whatever good that you've put out there, and if you have felt like it's not being acknowledged by the universe, as it were, it's everything has been written down. It's been kept in a little book here of your life, and everything has been seen. So do not stress or do not fret. You're going to be getting everything good and then some. I'm getting told like times 1,000. So, wow. This is so good, guys. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Yeah, so just being fully in the moment. Look at that. These two people being fully embraced in the moment. You're going to be attracting all of this in. It's just going to be there, right in front of your face. Or it's already there, pretty much in front of your face. But you may have not necessarily seen of it yet. As I say that, gosh, look, deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Like, you may have not necessarily seen of it yet. And it's like, whatever is meant to be coming in for you, it's like it's wearing a mask. So you've not even seen what's truly coming in for you because you're not truly meant to see it as of yet. How funny, guys. But also, do not be deceived into thinking that this person is not interested in you or anything like that because they've given off this impression that they're a little bit aloof, or if they've been cold, or if they've been distant, or if they've not been fully available to kind of express their emotions to you fully. This person is absolutely in head over heels in love with you. as much as you probably are about this person, but you've not had the opportunity to kind of really let each other know of this, or this person has been fearful of putting themselves out there fully because they're not sure how you're going to be. But I feel you feel the same way as this person. Look, unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. This person is so attracted to you that they feel on some level that you're not going to feel the same way about them, because there's something that happened between you that they may have felt like, oh, well, it's too late, too little, too late now. But I don't feel like that's the case whatsoever. And look, I did say about engagement, didn't I? About rings. And look, engagement, this person, your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment. I'm getting all excited, guys. So all of this is like happening really quickly. So I feel like you could be really excited at this time, or you should be getting excited because things are turning around for you in your favor. I was saying that, and then we saw the optimism card, and I was saying about being excited. I mean, how funny is that, guys? But look, you are being, shielded in some way, or you've been shielded in some sort of way in this kind of bubble or illusion here on purpose by potentially the universe or the divine here to not see as something a particular way, because you needed to take the time to isolate and heal and do what you needed to do before you were to get together with this person, and they needed to do the same. So it's nothing to do with the fact that this person doesn't have, ill intentions for you or anything like that. That's not the case whatsoever. It's actually more to the point whereby if you were to get together sooner and you hadn't addressed what you needed to, then there wouldn't have been the full kind of potential success of this connection and where it could truly go, and for it to last, I'm getting told, the lifetime that it's meant to. Wow. So the angels here, or the universe, the spirit guides or what have you, they've been playing, kind of not tricks on you or anything like that. They've just been kind of like, look, just please trust us. Everything is working out beautifully. So please do not get agitated and frustrated or annoyed or worried or whatever. Everything is fine. And I feel like this reading is all energy, so it's coming out to show you for a reason. And I feel like that's why I was getting that earlier in the beginning of the reading, where I was saying about agitation, because maybe you've needed this reading as a confirmation to let you know everything is really beautifully working out in the way that it needs to. So don't stress. So wow, guys, this is so gorgeous. So we have lots going on here. Okay, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius, a Gemini, a Virgo, a Scorpio, an Aquarius, a Libra, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, maybe a Sagittarius, I don't know if I said that already, maybe even a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay, coming through. But we do have every sign here. You could be seeing 6s, 1s, 7s, 2s could be very significant, and 4s, and 1111 I'm hearing as well. But that's going to be the end of the reading. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this turned into a very strong love reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today, and I hope that there was some messages that resonated. But I hope that you have a wonderful week. And if you have enjoyed this video, can you please like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you on those comments. But thank you again. Have a great week. Sending love and light, and take care. Bye, guys. Hey, Leo, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of read. So it'll be a general reading. This can pertain to love though, but if it does pertain to love, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. Now this will be for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, if this is the case. So let's get into this, guys. So angels of love and light, we please are clear and concise messages for Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus. What do they need to know for this general reading, please and thank you. Now I'm shuffling this way as it's going to be an upright reading, okay? So just letting you know. I'm getting told one more shuffle, then we'll cut up the deck and get straight into the reading, okay? So I just saw the Empress very briefly. So some of you could have strong Taurus and Libra placements, or potentially could be divine feminines watching this, if this is something that resonates, if you're part of the twin flame journey. Okay, as I say that with the lovers, which is to do with the twin flames, guys. So It's obviously come out for a reason. Gemini energy could be very significant, or Gemini season. I know we're currently in Libra. Oh wow, currently in Taurus season, but I was getting Libra wanting to be said. So maybe something is getting balanced out here. I'm getting karma could be balancing out. You know, that does make a lot of sense, to be honest, especially as we're going through eclipse season, okay, which is to do with you know, karmic energies. Oh my gosh, as I say that, we have the death and rebirth, which is Scorpio energy, could be dealing with a Scorpio, or you may have strong Scorpio placements. But as I'm wow, as I'm filming this, bear with me, we're currently going through Mercury retrograde, guys. As I'm filming this, I do believe that the 5th and the 6th of May, depending on where you are in the world, is the full moon in Scorpio. So I love the fact that this came out. So obviously the energy is quite strong, okay, guys? So there could be a foundation that's getting ready to kind of be shaken up here a little bit, but it's going to be, I'm getting told, for the better. So whatever is getting old or stagnant or needs to be let go of or released, there's going to be a new sense of relief coming in with this new energy, new things coming in. But obviously we have to let go of the old in order to bring in the new, and this can be incredibly daunting, but it's necessary if we're to have, I'm getting told, that level up, that glow up that we're both wanting. Okay, that we're both wanting. Wow. So you and your love interest, maybe for some reason, you know, communicating very strongly with each other, maybe on an energetic level. I'm getting the sense of telepathy here, like you could be very, very much connected with this person. And so therefore they're like, we both want of the same things, okay? We both want the sense of stability, we both want the level up, we both want to get together, okay? As I say that with the King of Wands and the Nine of Wands. Wow. So some of you could be dealing with a fellow fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but you both have gone through the mill. You both are coming out like a strong kind of warriors here, guys, okay? This person is fiercely protective of you. I'm just letting you know that. But also this person knows that you're tired and you've gone through a lot. They're probably feeling pretty shattered as well, and they could be dealing with a lot on their plate. I'm getting told that they don't want to burden you, okay? So that this person is potentially just keeping themselves to themselves right now, not because they don't want to show you what their kind of next moves are, so that, I'm getting told, include you. They are keeping themselves separate from you and focusing on their own path right now, as much as you're doing of the same, because they know also, through this strong communication with you on this kind of telepathic level, I'm hearing that you're both kind of not necessarily ignoring of each other. You have the full acknowledgement that you're both there and you're keeping an eye on each other, but you both know on some level it's not quite ready as of yet to get into a full union with each other, but you're very close to getting there. You're closing out a cycle. I just saw 33 on my clock, so threes could be significant, or maybe 33 could be someone's age here, okay? Or I'm getting told life path number. Yeah. Or maybe the 3 is a life path number for someone. Maybe a 9, maybe ones. Okay. I'm also getting told 8 as well, and maybe 11. Okay. So that could be a significant to a few people here potentially. But look, this person is communicating with you. Look, as I said that with the Page of Wands, it's all to do with communication, and the fire energy is to do with the soul. So this person feels like you're very connected and that they have been in contact with you, but they haven't just shown up physically as of yet. But I feel like you kind of have this strong knowing that this person is on the way, that they're going to reach out if they haven't already, or that their full intention is to take action for your connection to move on forward and close out an old cycle where things didn't have that sense of consistency. They're working through all of this because this person is very determined to start off something brand new and fresh with you. Look at that with the Ace of Swords. Oh my gosh. This is all to do with communication, but also this is as well. The swords is all to do with the thoughts. It's to do with the mindset. So whatever messages I'm getting here right now, I'm getting them very much confirmed. you know, through spirit. So thank you so much for doing that. But oh my days, look. Oh my gosh, about your love, about this reunion of you getting together with this person. Like, you already know that you're fated to be together, and that even though you're at a physical distance here, your time is soon coming together, and you're closing out this old cycle here with the Ten of Wands. So even though you both are kind of looking out for each other and wanting this new beginning to start, you're going to have it very soon here, Leo. Look at that with the Sun card. There's your energy. Look, with the Nine, with the Hermit, and also the Ace of Cups, you've gone through an awakening, or your person has, or both of you have, and you're going through another one here, okay? So things may have felt a bit much here, you know, a bit chaotic with the energy, but you need to take the time to just get grounded and just focus on yourself and focus on the now, and know that everything is working out beautifully for you, and not necessarily just for this connection, but in other areas of your life as well. Gosh, this is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Okay, let's pull some more cards here. I'm getting so many messages that I think I get a little bit bombarded. So maybe you both have been feeling very bombarded with so much to do at this time. As I say that, look, we have a pair. Oh my days. King and Queen of Wands. Look, you're both feeling bombarded, but you're both very independent and strong and resilient. You're both coming through as the warrior right now. You know, you both have been wounded, yes. You both have gone through it, yes. But you are strong as heck. And you are not just kind of surviving, okay? Or if you've had to just survive, you will soon be thriving in your own kind of independent lives, but also together as well. You could be dealing with your divine counterpart, high level soulmate, twin flame. And I was getting the word fly. So this person wishes that they were like a fly on the wall and they could actually see you and see what you're getting up to as much as you probably would want to with this person. But they know that with you just getting on with what you're doing as of right now, okay, your connection will soon fly. It will soon flourish. It will soon be ready for you to thrive in the way that you're wanting to. If you just kind of take your time with each other and be patient and just kind of focus on what you need to at this point in time, and that it's inevitable that you and this person will get together. It's like, I'm getting told written in the stars. I mean, guys, I know that sounds cheesy, but that's what I'm hearing as I say that. With the lovers, look, it's written in the stars. Oh my days. Gosh. You're both very attractive people, and not just necessarily physically attractive. You're energetically so attractive because you've been doing the work, because you've been doing the healing, and you have so many other people that are interested in both of you. Because naturally, it's like, you know, you're not just looking good and smelling good and kind of feeling yourself. Like, honestly, you're kind of all about your own ish, the both of you, and people absolutely love it. But you've only really got eyes for each other, and it's kind of like, well, tough luck for everyone else, because you're meant to be together and they're not meant to be with you. As I say that, oh my god, I just had to keep checking my mic and my camera is working because I can't even get over this right now. With the Emperor, Aries energy, but divine masculine energy coming through. Wow. Oh gosh, guys. And we said earlier, right at the beginning of the reading, I did have a glimpse of the Empress. So this person sees you as the Empress or the Emperor, however which way this resonates, guys, as I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex. But this person sees you as their future spouse. You know, they see you as the one that they're meant to build of everything with. As I say that with the Ace of effing Pentacles. Oh my gosh, look at this person. They are so serious about you. You and this person are about to actually have this physical manifestation coming together with the Ten of Cups. And this is going to shock you with the Tower. Oh my gosh, your life is going to be changing for the better. As I say that, the Ten of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. Look, 10-10. Could be seeing of those numbers. Everything is going to work out beautifully for you, and the sense of destiny and fate. Blessings in disguise. Look, this is where you both have been without each other, but you've had to go through all of this with other situations with the Five of Cups in order to then get to the Ten of Cups. Wow. You both have had to have so much that has kind of like gotten to the core of you, but that's needed to be looked into before you were to get together. Oh my gosh, this is so insane. I'm just getting like, don't give up. Don't give up. Yeah, you're about to get your come up here with the Six of Pentacles, okay? What you've been waiting for is literally there on the doorstep. You know this truth here with the Queen of Swords. Just keep going. Queen of Cups, just staying grounded here, okay? Balancing on your emotions, getting in tune with your thoughts. You know that things are working out for you. Just take the time to relax into it, I'm hearing. Relax into it. Lots of cards wanting to show through. Ten of Swords, you're not going to be dealing with this anymore. You've gone through all of that. Whatever had rocked your stability and made you feel a particular type of way to affect your emotions, that's all finished with. And you're about to get strong sense of security, and lots of people are going to be very much envious of what it is that you're going to be receiving. But I'm hearing F those people. F those people. And they may be reaching out to you, some of these people, because they'll want to look in and you'll kind of tell them where to go. Standing up for yourself, and so you should. You may be like, well, how did you help me with this come up? Oh, well, I didn't really do anything. Well, yeah, exactly. So everything I'm getting, I've earned, okay? All the blessings. I'm getting told all the winnings, all the blessings, they're all mine. Thanks very much. Yeah. As I see that, the world is in my hand. Thank you. All the blessings that you're getting, the world, your life is about to get really, really good. As I say that, the Strength card and the World card, there's you, Leo. Oh my gosh, so exciting. Guys, this is absolutely immense. You've waited long enough for this. You've been stressed about this, not sure whether you're coming or going. You may have felt in limbo. You've been trying to manifest certain things to come into fruition, and you've been feeling like it's been taking an age to get here. You may have felt like, you've aged a lot since things have kind of, been since you asked for these things to be happening for you. You may have felt like it's just been forever. As they say that with the Emperor, they may have taken their time, their sweet time getting to you, but it's going to be worth it. You know it's going to be worth it. Don't play with me. This person may have had to go through some sort of kind of financial loss or financial lack, as I did see the Five of Pentacles come out with the Emperor, but they are very resilient as well, as much as you probably have become the Emperor of your own life too, and you've kind of got yourself out the sticks and you've survived, and now you're about to come out on top. And it's going to shock a hell of a lot of the people, because look, with the Ace of Cups and the Tower, you're going to have so much fulfillment in your life that it's going to get to a point where you're like, I need to pinch myself, okay? Because all you've done is worked so hard here with the Eight of Pentacles, and you've walked away from things that don't serve you. 888 could be significant. You may have had really bad issues to do with your health, okay? You may have just not felt like up for having a new beginning in your life because you've just been so exhausted, but you've persevered, or you are persevering, and you're going to be getting so much benefit from everything happening for you. King of Swords, yeah. If you've been single for a little while, you're not going to be single for too much longer, okay? There are other people that are kind of looking out for you at this time, wanting to offer you some sort of contract here, but you may be a bit unsure about accepting of these contracts. Yeah, but these are being guided here with temperance. So I feel like you kind of know what's going to be right for you or what isn't going to be right for you. As I say that, King and Queen of Swords coming out on the table. You know that this person's your perfect match. You also are aligning with people who are going to be a perfect match for you, other soulmates of sorts, you know, platonic in nature as well as romantic, but there is definitely a high level soulmate, past life connection, or divine counterpart coming forward as well as, which I feel like you already know. And so therefore, look, as I break up the deck here, we've got the Ten of Cups wanting to show through with the Queen of Wands again, okay? So strong fire and air could be very significant in, you know, in your chart, but also Aquarius, as I say that, we have Taurus with the Hierophant, we have Virgo with the Hermit, we have the Lovers, Gemini energy, we have Pisces with the Moon and the Five of Wands. I mean, goodness, like all of that wanted to show itself. So you have a long-term stable commitment coming in that is most likely um wow, I'm getting told anointed to you for a long time. Okay, you did not see of this, or you didn't feel like you were meant to have anything more with this person in the past. On some level they thought this way about you, but you dream of this person, they dream of you. This person is realizing that there is more to this than meets the eye, and they are very serious about, you know, a commitment or marriage or building more with you. And I feel like on along the lines of they actually want to work alongside you as well. They don't just want to be in a romantic connection with you and, you know, have a family, etc. and all that. They actually want to be, I'm getting told, business partners. So you could build businesses, I'm getting told, businesses with this person. It's not just going to be, you know, something small time. I feel like you're about to make it big, or you will be, okay? Wow, I'm getting told everyone will know your names, guys, okay? Everyone will know your names, and that was how it's always meant to be. And we're currently in Taurus season, and we do have the Hierophant wanting to show through. So potentially, if this person and yourself may have thought that marriage wasn't going to be something that was going to be likely in some way for one reason or another, that is going to be put at the forefront. So there's a massive change in perception on the idea of marriage, okay? Either for yourself, for this love interest, or for the both of you, actually. And there's going to be a serious discussion about this. And I feel like they've been wanting to talk to you about it for a while. Wow. Let's get some romance angels cards. I feel like we've gone through quite a lot of the love already, but let's get some more here. So this will most likely be your future spouse. Most likely your future spouse. They see you as their future spouse, and that's for a fact. Okay? I'm getting told you both have gone through some really awful things. I'm getting told like unforgivable stuff that's happened in your life, but you've managed to kind of find it in your heart to forgive anyway. And I'm getting told these people, these situations, these things don't deserve your forgiveness. But I feel ultimately you kind of know that it's not for you to be carrying around this sense of heaviness and all that emotion because of this. It's not fair on you, because the other person or place or thing or whatever it is that you're, you know, they're not carrying it. So why should you? And they're not going to change. So you just have to kind of accept certain things and just forgive of a situation. Go, do you know what? Yeah, that was part of my life, but it doesn't have to be in my life still. And just kind of separate from it and cut it off, type of thing. Maybe even legally, financially cut it off, but also energetically cut it off. And also, I'm getting told soul contract done, finish with, close the cycle, that's completed, finito, no more. Just take the time to rest and you can start off all over again. Look, healing family issues as I say that. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Guys, I was literally just talking about forgiveness. I mean, I literally just a second ago just said about forgiving, and regardless, and we have healing family issues. I mean, look, and free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Wow. I mean, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is, guys. Whew. Right. Let's get it, shall we? What can we get for Leo? Leo, please and thank you. Now I'm hearing like a star, like a star, like a star. There's a song. Someone sees you as a star. You're like a star. Yeah, you are. I'm getting, yeah, that's what you are. You're a star. True love. This is the romance of a lifetime. Absolutely gorgeous. Other people, I just saw the deception card at the bottom of the deck. You both have had to fight through so much ish, it's not even funny, where there's been so much deception and illusion and confusion and mystery and what ifs and what have yous in getting in the way of you and this person actually truly seeing what this connection is between the two of you. Okay? But you both see clearly now, and I'm hearing you, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. It's going to be a bright, bright sunshine day or something. Yeah, so everything is getting cleared up for you guys now. And there are going to be a lot of people who you may have thought had your back with that sense, you know, the deception card, they didn't ever have your back. And there's that sense of like healing family issues and freeing yourself. So it's like now seeing everything for what it truly is and going, wow, okay. And then embracing this sense of true love for oneself. And I'm hearing someone say, I am worthy. I am worthy. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So yes, some of you will be actually just kind of wanting to say go off the grid, like you'll just cut off a load of people. It'll just be the two of you, but you'll be incredibly happy. I'm getting told for the most part, like it'll be just the two of you. But I mean, if this person has children or you have children, obviously there's got to be the consideration of children. But that's what I'm hearing. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. This person's on the way. Things are changing very quickly, as you kind of know, guys. This kind of spring, summer season is, I'm getting told, hot, guys. Like it is going to be mad with the amount of changes that are coming in. What else, please? One more card, please, for getting told to shuffle again. One more, please, for Leo. Oh, okay. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Finances and career. So yeah, this was in the way of you both. You both have had to focus on this, or you are focusing on this. But once that is kind of sorted, which I feel like is going to be very soon, maybe with a job change, or maybe an influx of money in some way, some form or fashion, maybe some sort of investments, maybe new contracts. That's going to help elevate you and your finances and your career for both of you in your own kind of niches, I'm hearing. And then soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. So that wanted to come out as well. So that's come out. But look, codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. So you may have both have had to deal with codependency in one way or another, okay? Either to actually dealing with financially codependent or emotionally codependent people, potentially actual addictions to do with depending on substances or sorts of things, okay? We can have addictions to all sorts of stuff. That needed to be cut off first before you and this person needed to be able to get together and have this open mind of making this connection work. You know, pay attention to the red flags, the signs are cautioning you, and love yourself first. So there was potentially a point in time where you and this person weren't seeing eye to eye because you weren't meant to see eye to eye, because the timing wasn't right between you, because you both had to go through, you know, addressing certain red flags in other areas of life. Maybe if that's to do with a particular person or people, you know, places or things, okay, where there wasn't the resonance there anymore, and having to kind of adjust one's mindset into being more open about the prospect of making changes rather than being, you know, stubborn and just staying in something because of being fearful and resistant to change. So I'm getting that, okay? But you are going to be no longer codependent, okay? If this is something that resonates and you've been wanting to be independent, you can turn back on anything that is keeping you stuck in a particular place. This could also be the same for your person. You're both going to be very much free and able to do whatever it is that you're wanting, which is going to really be amazing. Okay, so if there has been legal proceedings or, you know, certain complications to do with money or finances or family or, you know, certain contracts of things, that's all going to be sorted, or that is being in the works sorted as of right now, whether in physical or non-physical form, and that's all getting ready to close out officially, so that there can be a renewal of a cycle of you and this person and having that clean slate that you've always wanted. But also I'm getting the sense of a renewal of one's life here, actually getting to experience life how you've wanted to, you know, without all the kind of, I'm getting the sense, baggage, like emotional baggage and everything else from the past being kind of carried on one's back here, like just letting go of all of it and just thinking, right, where now? What do I do now? How do I want the rest of my life to be? And not having to consider every little thing that happened in the past and kind of bring that into the present. Wow. Okay, so many messages, guys. So Aries, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius, maybe Taurus, Scorpio, fellow Leo. Aquarius energy could be significant here. Virgo as well. So you could have these placements very strongly in your chart, but Aries, Leo, Sagittarius as well. I don't know if I've said that already, but you could be seeing ones, sixes, fours, twos, nines even. And I wanted to say 1111 as well. Okay, but that's going to be the end of the reading, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you. And if you have enjoyed this reading, then please like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys. But thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful week. Take care of yourselves and speak to you soon. Bye, guys. Hey Virgo, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up comes out type of reading, so it's general. It can pertain to love, so if it does pertain to love, then this could be for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force with anything to fit. So this will be for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself, or potentially for yourself if it pertains to love, okay? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know for this general reading for this week, please, and thank you. Just bear with me. Okay, 2 more shuffles, then we're going to cut up the deck and get into it. Okay, what do we have here, please? I just felt the need to kind of drop my shoulders and kind of try to relax a little bit, okay? So maybe some of you have been feeling a little bit stressed, a little bit like on the go, okay? Too much going on at once for some of you, okay? So some of you may be feeling the need that you just want to sit down and chill out and not do anything at all. As I say that with the Queen of Swords, this person's sitting down, not really doing much. Maybe there's so much on your mind right now that you don't want to kind of be physically doing of anything too much. As I say that with the Queen of Cups as well. Some of you could be getting called to meditate more, okay? If not meditate, then maybe just like visualize or daydream or just kind of be more present and in the moment, okay? If that's not necessarily sitting down, whatever it is that you're doing through your day, you know, I know you have a million things probably to do at the same time, but there's a sense of just needing to be present when you're doing of those things and not to be too ahead of yourself, okay? So you may have strong water or air placements potentially in your chart, okay? Some of you, if this is in pertaining to love, could be dealing with a same-sex connection, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, so that's not necessarily the case with the two queens coming out, okay? But let's get into this. What can we get, please, for Virgo? Let's get some cards on the table. King of Pentacles, wow. Okay, interesting. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn coming through. Ace of Swords, wow. So somebody wants some clarity, okay? Somebody wants some clarity, maybe from you, or you're wanting to receive clarity, okay? I'm getting both ways. So there's a sense of wanting to know what's going on with the both of you if you're dealing with potentially a romantic connection here. Yeah, look at that with the Two of Swords. You both may not necessarily know what on earth is going on here. You've kind of got your own ideas and feeling a little bit stuck, but because this blindfold is on, you're both probably in the dark in some way and you're wanting to communicate with each other, but there's a sense of like the thoughts are running rampant like a million miles an hour. So maybe that's the sense of needing to take the time to sit down. I mean, we saw those, those queens and this king, and they're sitting down. So this could be like a hint that you and this person may be wanting to get together and just to chat, like sit down and talk to each other. Or you're like going to be receiving your clarity once you take the time to rest. As I say that, there's the Hangman, Pisces energy. This person is in the sense of stagnation, needing to just wait it out, needing to take the time to just be in the moment with whatever they're doing here. Obviously, this person isn't necessarily sitting down and kind of like meditating like the traditional way. They're kind of meditating by being in the flow of doing a particular action that they enjoy doing. So maybe even if it's just a sense of going for a drive or going for a walk, okay, or maybe dancing here, or some sort of examples there. It doesn't necessarily have to be, sit down with your legs crossed, your eyes kind of closed and, chanting or whatever. So I feel like you kind of all have your own, versions of what that kind of means for you. But what all of this is saying to me so far is I feel like you've done all the work. You just need to take the time to rest now, okay? You've done all the work, you did all the heavy lifting, you've put in the effort in the past, and it's all going to pay off, okay? And you're about to have this new beginning, but you don't necessarily see of this new beginning, but you know in your heart of hearts that it's coming round for you, that you're due to have this new beginning. So I feel like you're in this kind of phase as of right now of going through some sort of enlightenment. Something is being made available to you or aware to you at this time, regardless of whether that's actually information from another person or from another source of sorts or from source itself, I'm hearing, or even if it's just the sense of, you taking the time that you need just to kind of sit maybe and read, okay? Maybe you're into reading or you've been guided to read some books recently if you bought some, okay? Yeah, look, we had the Four of Pentacles. Another person sitting down here, guys. Yeah, just keeping to yourself, okay? So maybe that's the best thing to do as of right now. Even though you want to be up on the go and you've got like a massive to-do list and everything else has to be done as in yesterday, and it's understandable that so much has to be done. I mean, obviously, there's only so much we can do with a work-life balance, especially if you've got, you know, everything else kind of on our plate, right? To do with family or friends or children, if we have children, or pets, or, running of a household or jobs or whatever it is that you feel like you've got so much that's going on with you right now. Even if you just take a few minutes for yourself, you're being asked to do of this. It's going to be of great benefit for you, as I say that with the Empress. Taurus and Libra energy. We're currently in Taurus season, but also this is divine feminine. Divine feminines are needing to relax and be in the sense of being passive as of right now. The work has already been done. You can see how this person is about to give birth. You're about to give birth in a new reality, okay? You're about to bring in a birth of a new reality. I mean, we're currently going through eclipse season right now, which is all very chaotic energy. and then all these changes are happening. And I do believe, as I'm filming this, on the 4th of May, there's the full moon in Scorpio on the 5th or the 6th, depending on where you are in the world. So there's so much that's happening at this time. And obviously, this is not to say that you're actually pregnant physically, but you know, this person is literally about to burst, okay? They're about to give birth. They're about to have this new bringing in of life, okay? They've created life. You've been working on yourself and creating a new life for yourself, and you're about to have it. But this person should not be up in the go doing a million 10 things at once. They need to be sitting down and resting and preparing for the actual birth itself, okay? So it's all kind of coinciding really beautifully. And look at this wanting to show through. The Sun card, Leo energy, everything is going to be working out for you. Some of you could be actually physically pregnant here, and this is the Children card with the Empress. So some of you could actually be a parent here, or you're about to be a parent, or a first-time parent, you know, that type of thing. But a lot that's about to turn around and be very fulfilling for you in other areas of your life, okay? As I shuffle and then the Sun comes out again. I'm hearing the Sun will come out tomorrow. So, you know, everything is working out beautifully for you, but you've definitely been kind of overworking yourself, I'm hearing, with that 5 of Swords. And maybe you've been stressed out by a lot of other external influences here, okay? Maybe particular people or your workplace, or maybe even just potential family or what have you have been getting on your nerves, and you've been like, look, I just need some space. Maybe that's been a bit of a difficult thing to try to access, is just having your own sense of personal space, because you're always being kind of coerced into doing of something and being of somewhere and taking on something else. And I feel ultimately you're being asked here just to go, look, I appreciate that you need to get this, that, and this done, but I need to settle with this first and that, and just speaking up for yourself. And this may have been really difficult in the past, or you may be just deciding, look, okay, I have to cut out certain people here because they're just taking too much from me, and they're not really seeing things in my perspective, and it's not fair on me. And why am I doing all the heavy lifting when I don't need to be doing all the heavy lifting? And you're kind of re-looking at certain things, okay? Yeah, look, with the 3 of Pentacles, if they're not necessarily collaborating with me, like how I'm working through things with them, then what's the point? I'm making all of these sacrifices and they don't seem to be lifting a finger, like they're not doing of anything. So there's a lot that's going on here in your kind of physical world that could be of a strong focus at this time. But I feel like with whatever it is that you're doing, you know, it is all working out in your favor. Yeah, look at that with Temperance. I was saying about balancing your world, and then we have Temperance. So balancing your inner and your outer world. You're being guided here, divinely guided to do of this, okay? I'm seeing this like a traffic light system. I know they're not quite the right way around or anything like that, but you're always on the go, but you're being told to stop, okay? Because obviously the red is in the middle and the amber is at the top with the green at the bottom. So you're always kind of like on the go, and you're kind of like in this needing at this point of going, okay, I need to kind of take the time to just slow down, to prepare myself to just rest and do nothing and just be patient with myself. Yeah, this is a strong message. This may even be like a personal reading for someone. But could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Yeah, you're needing to hold back from certain people, because some of you may be getting breadcrumbed here with that 4 of Pentacles. Okay? People are kind of holding back from you. They're kind of being a bit skimpy with their energy, okay? And with their time and their resources and everything else. But you're seeming to do the most here. But that's not because the sense of like you're trying to prove a point or anything like that. You're just naturally a very generous person, and you're wanting to be of service and help and everything else. But it shouldn't be to the point where it's the detriment of yourself. I'm hearing, yeah, look at this, feed into you, but also you give out all of this beautiful energy to everyone else. And now it's time for you to speak up for yourself, be there for you. And then you're bringing in this new sense of self-love and respect, etc., and care for yourself, okay? And people are going to be seeing of these changes from you, because look, You've been hurt in the past with this Three of Swords. You've needed to heal your heart, I'm getting told, on multiple occasions, and not necessarily just from romantic connections, all sorts of things. So therefore, it's your time. I'm getting time. It's your time. Look, with the Two of Cups, and with you doing of this, if you're not currently doing of this, looking at your, life and just evaluating what's best for you right now, once you've done of this and you've taken the time to heal, you're going to be welcoming in a really beautiful partnership, a really lovely connection with someone who's going to come forward and genuinely be of a true support system to you, and not just kind of say nice, pretty words and kind of sweep you off your feet, but actually practically and physically be there for you and help you out to leave whatever difficulties that you may have had in the past and have a really happy life. Okay? And prioritizing your happiness, because you've been feeling a bit like this, most likely, from whatever happened in the past with the Five of Cups. But balance is now coming in with justice, Libra energy, okay? Could be dealing with a Libra for some of you, or a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah, this is how you've been kind of conducting your life, with everything up in the air, just trying to kind of go with the flow, but it's felt practically impossible. Felt like all your energy is being sapped and drained away from you, and you feel like you have nothing left to give. Some of you could be dealing with people who are like energy vampires here, guys. Maybe you weren't aware of this before, but you felt something different. And because you felt something different, you're being told to trust yourselves. I'm getting told, trust your intuition and trust your judgment. Trust your intuition and trust your judgment with this, guys. What else here, please, for Virgo? Yeah, protect your energy. Look at that with the Seven of Wands. Set those boundaries. Say no. No is a full sentence, I'm hearing. Take the time to rest with the Four of Swords and do absolutely nothing. Sometimes it's more productive to do absolutely nothing than it is to do 10 million things on a list of ish that we have to do, and then only go through a few of those things and then feel even worse than we did when we started to take on the list. Because there's a realization of going, oh, of course, like, I haven't done enough. I haven't done this. I haven't done that. I haven't finished such and such. And I was meant to create this, and I was meant to move this forward, and I was meant to call so and so, and I was meant to do this. Just getting the sense of like, just take a minute. Just take a breathe. Just take a pause. The world is still continuing. It's still going on. Everything else and everyone else is still continuing to do what they're needing to do. Okay? But you just need to take some moments for you, to prioritize you. Because I feel like something to do with the chakras may be a little bit off kilter here, guys. They may not be fully in alignment. Maybe this is something that you're looking into at this time. Like, you kind of know of this, or you've been feeling the kind of the need to check on these, to look these up, to read up about these, or what have you. I'm hearing like a sound bowl. King of Wands. Look, you're always on the go. Always on the go. And everything's always moving on, as moving around you at the same time in the 3D. Everyone else is still getting on with doing of their thing, but you just need to take the time to relax. Look, you have so much that is actually coming in for you that's going to be really prosperous here with the Sun card. And there's King of Wands, the Sun, and the King of Pentacles. I know that these are kings, okay? And as I said earlier, it doesn't necessarily have to be, same sex or anything like that. And I'm feeling that there's this strong masculine energy that's been in overdrive. There's been an overdrive. Like, I'm getting throat chakra now. There's been an overdrive. And there's a sense of like needing to be in a more receptive energy and being more in the feminine, and just actually kind of being more playful with life. I know that sounds thingy, but if it means being in the flow and dancing and getting your feet in the grass, in the sand, whatever it is that you feel like you need to do that will help. Get some sunshine, go out in nature, go for a walk, do things for yourself, okay? Because you're feeling just stressed here with the Ten of Wands. Look, you can have this Ten of Cups with the Sun card, and you're about to receive of this if you were just to let go of not having to carry everyone else's ish. You need to just carry yourself right now. That's what's the message I'm getting, okay? Look, you've got this new sense of self-awareness now with judgment, Sagittarius energy. The blindfold is off and you're seeing of everything as it is. If you've been kind of praying and asking for answers about when certain things are going to be turning around and when you can actually be more positive about the future and get out of the situation that has been, I'm hearing, driving you insane, driving you a bit nuts. It's all energetically here for you to have this new start, but there's this sense of like, you will have of everything, but you need to take time for you. You as a priority right now. You have suitors coming in who are wanting to have something more concrete with you, okay? So if you're wanting a love connection to be rekindled or brand new love, you've got the choice of both, okay? So you have new soulmates coming in, most likely a past life connection, and also potentially a divine counterpart coming in. Bear with me as I just take a sip of my tea. That's what you need to do. Go and make yourself a really nice cup of tea and just maybe a couple of biscuits and just sit and read a magazine or chill out or watch your favourite programme or something like that. Just take 15 minutes for yourself, even if it's for in the morning or the last thing that you do at night. Make it into some sort of routine. I'm getting a very strong kind of work life message here more than a love message, even though love is very much here for you. As soon as you've kind of like taken the time for you, it's literally like all systems go with new love coming in and rekindling of love, okay? It's like everyone at once will be kind of there on your doorstep if this is what you're basically wanting, okay? It's literally like everyone's been in a long queue wanting to be able to get access to you, and there's been like the shutters on this door being closed, and the universe has done this on purpose with love not being coming in for you if it has felt a bit stagnant, not because the sense you're not worthy of love or because the sense of like you're not attractive or you're not this, that, and the third. Lots of people are very much interested in you and wanted to be around you at this time. Like, you have very strong energy and your aura is just, I'm getting magnificent, I'm hearing, okay? And so therefore, that's why everyone wants to be around you in the sense of in other areas of your life, and you're doing 10 million things at once because people are trying to sap from your energy because this is how they see you, but you certainly don't feel this way. I'm getting told absolutely knackered. Like, cream crackered, knackered. Like, I'm getting told really effing tired, okay? So, yeah, I'm just hearing saying, look, just if this it's like you just want to kind of be like shut out from the world and let everyone get on with what they're needing to do and just be on your own. But potentially that's not necessarily a possibility for you, okay? But I'm feeling most likely, even if you can take a few minutes for yourself or even a nice hot bath or what have you, or go and treat yourself to something that will make you feel good in some way, then do of it. Like, you know, even if it's to go and treat yourself to a nice hot chocolate at a coffee shop or something, and being told that it would be, and then watch the world go by, as it were, like people watching. Maybe you love people watching, but you don't get to do it very often because you're always the one on the go. But you do have new love coming in, new projects, new ideas. I'm getting told book idea. So some of you are actually meant to be a writer of sorts, or you are writing of something, okay? And maybe you're not necessarily getting your creative kind of juices flowing as such because you're not in a state to be able to receive of them. You're not, I'm getting told writer's block. If you've been dealing with writer's block or dealing with a sense of like not being able to fully like follow through with a project that you're wanting to. It's the sense like you may have some energy, but it's like when you go sit down to go to do it, you're agitated because it's like, oh, I finally made a little bit of time for me to go and do of that, and then feel like stuck because you're not getting your inspiration like you would do usually, or there's something that's gone a bit awry for some reason. Now, awry is not something I would normally say, so that's definitely someone's kind of vocab there. But yeah, let's get yeah, some of you could be self-employed as well. That could be another thing why you're so stressed out, is because the sense you're having to do of everything because you've got no help. Or maybe you've asked for help and people have been like, yeah, sure, I help you, and then they're never actually there. And this could have been incredibly annoying. um mm. But yeah, let's get into the romance angels and see what's going on about this love portion. I know the reading's gone on a little bit longer, but what's going on here for Virgo? What's going on for love, please? Oh, hello. Children. Your love life is being affected by children. Well, yeah, so you could have children, potentially, if not children, then fur babies, okay, pets. Or potentially you're dealing with a love interest that has children if you do not have children, okay. Um, it's like you feel like you're just going further and further down the pecking order of importance, like you're not addressing your own needs, okay? And you need to have a heart-to-heart conversation with yourself here, honestly discuss your feelings with each other, but also heart-to-heart conversation maybe with your children or maybe with your family about your children, okay? Or maybe you're going to have a heart-to-heart conversation about your children to do with a love interest or their children if they have them, and just say, look, you know, what are your feelings about this? They may ask you if you have a concern if they have children, if you don't have children, and that you would be potentially more on the lines of a step parent, especially if you've not been used to dealing with children. This could be making you feel a little bit stressed out, okay? Also, guys, pregnancy is actually a very strong possibility here for if you were to get together with a certain someone, okay? You know, the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Swords and the Sun card is all to do with, like, you know, conception and birth and children and family. So if this is a message that resonates, then pregnancy is something that is very strong. What else here, please, for love, for Virgo? Also, I'm getting that you and this person will get on really well and you'll resonate with each other, because there's a sense of feeling like safe in each other's company, and like you can just let your kind of like inner child play, as it were. Like you don't feel like you have to be a certain way around this person. Like you trust them. Look, trust. Call this, the situation's calling for you to have faith. So yeah, everything is working out for you and in your favor. What else here, please, for Virgo? Oh gosh, card fell on the floor. Bear with me. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Oh my gosh, guys, didn't I say earlier? It was like literally there was, you know, a shuttered door on your love life. Like you have all these, I'm getting told, candidates, all these candidates kind of waiting, like lining up for some sort of like interview, job interview. Or maybe there's people at work, okay, that are interested in you and they've been eyeing you up for a while, but maybe they know that you're very serious about your career, so maybe they haven't kind of gone there with you, but they have a crush on you. That's something I'm getting. But also I'm getting that, you know, divine timing is a work in your love life, and everything will come in when it's meant to, when you've taken the time to focus on yourself, okay? Yeah. What else for Virgo? What else for Virgo? Look, Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now, guys. I haven't got to kind of keep saying it, but obviously that is something else that's coming up here. And then playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Look, absolutely crazy. It's so funny with these cards, you know? It's like I'll say something or I'll kind of be talking about something and then not so long later I'll get a card to confirm it. It's just, I love how spirit is. It's so brilliant. Look, free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing, or you'll need to be doing. Taking the time back for you. And if you have to kind of close all the doors and sit down and rest, then you need to do all of this. If something isn't resonating, working out for you anymore, you have to be truthful to yourself and be honest with yourself and say that it's not working. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. Once you've freed yourself from something, maybe even if it's just a particular belief, okay, if not necessarily a physical thing, then it's something in your headspace that could be feeling, you know, a bit stressful right now. Once you've kind of addressed this, you're going to be receiving a reconciliation, maybe from someone that you've wanted to rekindle a connection with for a long time now. Wedding, the situation involves marriage. This could be the one. And then, yeah, and then soulmate and romantic feelings. I mean, guys, look, there is someone who's very serious about you, who's going to show their sense of loyalty. Okay, they see you as their kind of person, as their one, and they want to be with you. But if they were to come forward and express to you how they feel, and yet you're like, well, I can't meet up this Friday, or I can't go out because I got this work to do, I got this thing to do, I haven't finished this, or what have you, then you're not going to be in the space of receiving, and you're not going to be able to be fully present with that, in that date with that person. So I feel like you need to make time for you, but then maybe potentially look at your schedule and make time for love if this is something that you're really wanting, because it just feels as if you're wanting of this, you really do, but then at the same time you're being blocked off in some way from having on it, because from the universe in some way, because you need to address certain things yourself, because you also have a block within yourself, but also this other block to do with the universe. So two blocks here, and it's not to spite you or anything like that, it's actually to help you. And then as soon as you look at your what you're doing with yourself, and that changes, that then changes, the universe then goes, right, access granted, and then all of a sudden the shutters are coming up and everyone's there lining up to talk to you. So, you know, but the sun and reconciliation is very strong energy here. So if there's definitely a certain special someone that you've had your eye on or you've hoped to come back around, they're there. They're already energetically here wanting to be with you, but maybe they are being pushed back from coming forward towards you as of such, because they could be dealing with something that they need to free themselves from too. So that it's that kind of message, or you're both having to do of the same thing, especially if you're very connected to each other. Like if you're dealing with a divine counterpart, for instance a twin flame, then it's a sense of mirroring, you know. But you could be dealing with a Leo potentially here, okay, a Sagittarius, maybe even a Pisces. um we do have Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We have fire, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius as well. So those signs could be quite strongly in your chart, your persons. But we do have, you know, Earth, fire, air, and water here. You could be seeing sevens, ones, fours, nines could be significant, and threes. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading, then I'd really appreciate it if you could like, share, subscribe, and comment down below. And I'll get back to you guys on those comments eventually. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey Libra, welcome to your reading. So this is going to be a whatever comes up comes out type of reading. So it is general. It may pertain to love, and if it does, then this could be for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and do not force if anything to fit. Okay, guys. So this could be for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself, or potentially the love interest. Okay, guys. So let's get into the reading anyway. So, angels of love and light, please have clear and concise messages for Libra. Please and thank you for their sun, moon, rising, and Venus placements. What do they need to know? Being told 2 more shuffles, and then we'll get into it. Okay. Cutting up the deck for you now. Beautiful. Look at this. We have the Sun card coming through. Leo energy. Okay. So some of you could have Leo placements, or maybe your person does. That's someone special on your mind. Could potentially have Leo placements. Do you know what? I'm feeling that you could be in a better place than you have been in quite some time, or someone is just viewing you as a ray of sunshine here. Okay, guys. Maybe you're getting urged to go outside a bit more and to catch the rays if you can. Yeah, so if you have felt like a bit tired recently, or felt like things have been a bit sluggish, as if like, nothing is really kind of working or improving, especially if you've been really focused on your health or going on like some sort of health kick, then I'm getting told that things are going to be improving significantly to do with your health relatively soon. I'm getting like there's this kind of shift in energy, and it's going to allow you to kind of drop a load off, as it were, like drop a load of weight, okay, and just feel a bit lighter and be like more optimistic about certain things kind of carrying out for you in other areas of your life. So let's get into this. What can we get here? Okay. I'm hearing if you've been concerned about a family member, okay, with some sort of results, they're being watched over. I just saw 333 on my timer. You could be seeing of those numbers. Yeah. The Emperor. Wow. Okay, so maybe this is to do with a father figure or a masculine energy in your life. They're gonna have the all clear, I'm hearing, or they're gonna be okay. This person could be quite stubborn, but they're going to persevere. They're going to get through what they're needing to, okay? And they're going to come out stronger than they did before, okay? As I said that with the Chariot and the Emperor, overcoming all obstacles here and getting balance back in life, okay? If this is not somebody else, then maybe you are just getting that sense of feeling more confident about the fact that your health is going to be improving, or you're going to overcome certain things. If you have been worried about it in the past, maybe you've received some sort of news and you're able to kind of move on forward. But Aries and Cancer's energy is very significant here, okay? Potentially for some of you, you could be dealing with a divine masculine here with this Emperor. If you're dealing with a divine counterpart, a twin flame, or a high level soulmate, there's definitely someone who's got their eye on you and they are making their way to you very, very soon. I hear relatively soon, very soon, okay? You may have been a bit, down and out because this person hasn't been around to you any sooner, okay? But I feel like it's all been a part of their plan in some way, some sort of strategy that they've had. And they always were making plans to come forward towards you, but there may have been certain things that they needed to get in order first before they were able to make their way to you. Maybe it's even this person, okay, that has potentially had health issues that they needed to sort out here, okay? Maybe something you don't necessarily know of, but they are kind of getting the all clear to do with this, okay? What else is going on here, please? 3 of Swords, yeah, okay, look, so there has been upset and heartache because most likely this person hasn't been to see you any sooner. There may have been a third party situation here. There may have been silence, but a long separation between the two of you with the Hermit, Virgo energy. But you've kind of had this feeling of like this person is going to make their way, okay? And I don't see it physically as of yet that they are making an appearance, but you've had to have trust and faith that, you know, there is a bigger plan to all of this with this kind of connection that you have with this person. As I say that and break up the deck with the Lovers, the twin flame card, the soulmate card, the past life connection card, like this person may have gone through a spiritual awakening and they had to break up from a third party situation, whether that is actually because they were romantically involved with someone else, or they were married to someone else, or they had children with someone else, or whatever. Or if it's nothing to do with that, then potentially they had a soul contract that they needed to sort out first, okay? But look what's come out. Ace of Pentacles with the Two of Cups. This person knows that they've hurt you in some way by not coming forward towards you sooner to kind of get the show on the road, I'm hearing. But this person loves you, okay? And they know that you love them and that you want a new beginning. They also know that this had to be taken into serious consideration because they may have been so enmeshed in something from their past, okay, and it wasn't easy to get out of. I'm getting wasn't easy to get out of, so they could potentially be out of it right now, okay, or they're just tying up a few loose ends. But once they have the coast is clear, then they're going to be speaking up to you about what they want, and what they want is this love connection with you, okay? But I'm hearing they have dealt with drama to do with the mother or their father of their child or children, for some of you, and they've had to deal with I'm getting insults and some sort of abuse, okay, being kind of thrown at them, and this has been very painful for this person. And so therefore, even though in their heart of hearts they want to have a new beginning with you and they love you, they've had to take the time they needed to kind of sit back and kind of fix themselves back together again before they're able to offer you a deeper level of commitment here. But I feel like you know this already, again with the Hermit, Virgo energy, okay? As I say that with the High Priestess coming forward, Cancer's energy, you intuitively know of this. You could be very spiritual here, divine feminine energy, but look what wanted to come through as well. Double divine feminine with the Empress, okay? The Emperor and the Empress wanting to show through. This person knows that you're meant to have a physical connection, okay? That it's not just meant to be something that's based in the ethereal, like it's a spiritual based connection. They know that you're meant to have it, you know, planted here in the 3D reality, as it were. But you and this person were not necessarily ready to come together as of yet, okay? And so that's why you had to go through what you go through. But this person knows who you are. They know who you are. They know what this connection is, and they know who you are to them, and they know that you know about what's going on with them. And oh my gosh, guys, I said about third party situation, right? And how is it that the Three of Cups has literally just flown out the deck and landed right on the Three of Swords? I mean, really. Jeez. So yeah, there was something to do with finances or legalities here, or a contract. Things were not equal give and take to do with another connection. Yeah, there was a lot of stress and strife to do with this previous situation, and your person just had enough of it. They've had enough of it. Look, and the Tower came in. The Tower came in, Aries and Scorpio energy, with the Nine of Swords. This person had been praying, okay, praying all the time to be able to get this connection with you, with the Empress. and they've been stressing that potentially you have been off with someone else, or you would be off with someone else if they hadn't kind of got their ish together and sorted their stuff. So they just have been trying to figure out what they need to do in order to bring your connection into fruition, okay? But they hope on some level that you're kind of actively waiting for this person. Obviously still getting on with doing of your own thing, but they just hope that you're still available when they eventually get to the point of finishing what they need to finish. Because look, 10 of Cups, they want this with you, okay? They may have gone through this kind of fantasy, as it were, that looked like they had everything with the 10 of Cups, okay? But actually there was some sort of betrayal to do with the situation here. This wanted to show through. King of Cups, 8 of Cups, 8 of Swords. 8 could be significant. But look, this person may have thought that they loved whoever they were dealing with, okay? They may have been married to this person, and whoever they dealt with walked away, or they were unfaithful, or they did something they shouldn't have done, okay? But this was all divinely guided with temperance. They were meant to do all of this, and your person had to go through the sense of wounding so that they would take the time to heal of themselves, so that they would be more emotionally mature, okay, and would have grown so that they were able to deal with a connection with you, okay? But I feel ultimately you kind of already know this. Yeah, with the Strength card, Leo energy. I just said you could be potentially seeing 8s, like 888. We saw the 8 of Cups, 8 of Swords, and then we have 8 with the Strength card. So abundance is coming in, okay? But there had to be karma that needed to be dealt with first before the alignment of this connection. You could be dealing with a Leo. As I say that, with the 10 of Swords, something needed to end. 10-10 could be significant. So everything looked like this, but actually it was this. If this is not your person, then this is something that you've most likely gone through. Look, and then the 7 of Cups. This was very confusing for this person. And they didn't trust themselves or their judgment. But they're on their way to you with the Chariot once they have finished this off, okay? Because it was inevitable that it had to end. And then once they've done that, they're coming in to build with you, and they're hoping that you'll just kind of want to be with them, okay? As I say that with the 4 of Wands, which is the 1111 card, which is the Twin Flame card or High Level Soulmate card for me. You and this person will have the opportunity to have the new beginning and the celebrations when the timing was right, okay? This person coming forward with that Ace of Pentacles to give to you, okay? Beautiful. Right, what else for Libra, please? This person will want to, move in together, okay? They'll want to get married. They see themselves as your future spouse, or they see you as their future spouse, okay? They would like to have a family, children. They would like to get married, invest in building in a proper foundation here, okay? 2 of Pentacles. This person is so determined to get things organized in their life so that they can build with you. As I say that, with the 10 of Pentacles, this is what they want. They want to lead a life, I'm getting, that's worth being led, okay? So maybe they have felt that they've kind of just been aimlessly going about things, but now they want to just take love as a priority, okay? Look, love as a priority with the Ace of Cups. You don't see any of this happening. Look, with the moon, Pisces energy, or maybe this kind of, moon energy that we've currently got going on right now. Clarity is going to be coming in with this King of Swords, okay? Maybe some sort of truth is going to be spoken relatively soon from this person. If not, you're going to be receiving some sort of information, maybe even a download or in a dream or something, okay? And you're going to find out that this person is available, that they're actually single, or they've being divorced, or whatever it is that they've got to kind of close out, like that's actually finalized, okay? Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, look, this person wants this with you. Okay? They have chosen this connection with you. This person's gone through an awakening here with the Hermit, okay? Yeah, look at that with the Devil. They met their match, but they met their karmic match, okay? They may have dealt with a lot of people in their life who they had these strong karmic connections with, and it may have all been fun at one point with the Page of Wands and the Sun card, but that didn't last very long. It all looked a pretty picture, but it certainly wasn't, okay? Like the puppet on the string. This person may have realized that they were being, managed here, okay? Managed, manipulated in some way. And this person was like, well, that's not happening, okay? But let's look into the romance angels and see what we can get here. But finances are going to be significantly improving, okay? This person does very well for work, okay? I feel like if this person is someone who has multiple investments, okay, then they may have these investments in relation to property, or stocks or shares, okay? This person may be someone that's interested in like Bitcoin or something, okay, cryptocurrency. This person may be quite switched on in relation to finances, okay? They may even be like a financial advisor, or they do have a financial advisor, okay? Maybe this person is going to be a great support to you in your finances in some way. But this person is wanting to be a protector and a provider, okay? They're wanting to be someone that you can kind of rely upon. So if this person hurt you from the past and they, are so sorry with all of this, okay? They really are. And they're wanting to make it right with you. Threes could be incredibly significant here as well, I'm getting. I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4. So baby steps, things are going in the right direction, even if it comes across as, slow progress. It's all working out. I'm hearing. What have we got here? Deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So yeah, this person was definitely deceived. Okay. And they had to have their look with the devil, which is to do with lies, okay? This person had to have their spiritual eyes awakened, as it were, right? And the mask fell off of this person, of whoever else that they were dealing with, right? So not everything was what it seemed. And I was saying about the illusions earlier, it's not all looking so pretty, is it? And we got deception coming out. I mean, I can't make it up, can I, guys? Like, really? So Capricorn and Virgo could be really significant here for someone. But if you think and feel that this person isn't interested in you or doesn't want anything with you, then you're sorely mistaken. Because all they can think about is the prospect of you and this person getting together. That's all they want. That's all they're craving. Look, give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. I mean, all they want to do is get together with you and work things out. I mean, I literally just said that. I didn't even see that was there. Keep an open mind. This person is hoping that you'll be open-minded to them to, sorting stuff out together. But you may have also dealt with deception elsewhere, like this person has. And so when you both come to the table, as it were, to discuss, your future, then you need to have the masks off and be vulnerable with each other, even though it's incredibly difficult. Okay? But look, it is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. It is safe. It is safe. Look, engagement. Your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment. This person wants to be with you for the long haul. And when you get talking with this person, it is going to be so much more consistent than what you've had in the past with them, okay? I'm getting told to take these. I wanted 3 cards and I've been told to take them. Flirt. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. Children. Your love life is being affected by children. Well, I'm not surprised by that. And reconciliation. Someone from the past is returning to your life. Yes. And playfulness. Okay? To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. This wanted to show as well new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So you may have new love coming in. Okay? And then you also have this person coming back around to reconcile. Okay? And this person feels safe to be able to come back around to you because they feel like they are deeply connected to you on a spiritual level, and they want to rekindle this with you if you'd be open to the idea. Pay attention to the red flags, the signs are cautioning you. Free yourself, and very soon. So you've been receiving signs and synchronicities that this person is getting ready to free themselves, or they have been freeing themselves, so that they are soon available to be able to embrace a new life with you. Okay? You know the attraction is there. You don't have to be physically present with each other to have that acknowledgement that there's something more between the two of you. Also, you both have had to look out for the red flags in other areas, okay, of your life, or other people that you've got close to you. Then it all seems like fun and games in one area, but actually, look, all the sense about illusion again, and then being careful, being cautious. The hermit, everything seems to be fine, but then it's not. And then you have the sun coming out to illuminate everything. All the whatever's been in the dark comes to light, okay? And then you have the sense of playfulness, and then pay attention to the red flags underneath the playfulness, and then having the realization of getting out, and getting the sense of getting out while the going is good. So someone has tried to make an escape on numerous occasions, but they may have felt like they weren't able to. There was something else that needed to be sorted out first. And not because they didn't want to get out any sooner, it's because they felt like they couldn't get out any sooner. But your money's going to be improving. I feel like you could be receiving a windfall of money here, maybe an inheritance, okay, of sorts. Something's being written in a will for you, potentially, or for your love interest, and you're going to be able to put your monies together and maybe buy a home, okay? Maybe sell what you've got already and then be able to come together. This person may even relocate to be where you are, especially if they're doing pretty well in their job and they're self-employed or a business owner of sorts, or they work from home and they've got all these other kind of, stokes in the fire, as it were, to do with their work. They've got the flexibility to be able to build something substantial with you, and you both can have more of a life together. Maybe even a family business at some point you and this person may have, okay? Wow, okay. I just choked up a little bit, but I said in my mind, like, what else is coming? And obviously got the children card, but if the children card isn't significant with the sense of pregnancy, which it could be for some of you, so if you've been like wanting to become pregnant, and you may feel on some level like, oh, maybe I'm too old, or I'm too this, or I'm too that, that's not going to happen. I feel like things can really change around for you, like have that sense of trust and belief. And even if you feel like not necessarily having children of your own, but you would like to have children, then I'm getting foster or adoption could be really significant here. And I'm hearing a teacher. Somebody could be a teacher, like a primary school teacher. They love children, but they may have felt like they weren't able to have children, so they became a teacher, or they chose to go down this path. And then they may find out that they're pregnant. I'm getting that for some reason. Also, I'm hearing someone say about being like pre-menopausal, okay? and to be careful about the prospect that you could potentially still become pregnant, okay? If someone thought that they weren't able to be, they need to double check that. I don't know why I got that, but that's a message that's coming through for someone. But please only take what you feel resonates. But we have Aries coming through very strongly. We have Virgo, Capricorn, Leo. We have strong water, earth, a little bit of air, and a little bit of fire, okay? But 2s, 3s, 10, 10, 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, and 9s could be very significant. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you. But have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings and take care. Bye, guys. Hey Scorpio, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of read. So it will be general. It may pertain to love. So if this is the case, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? So this can resonate with your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself, or potentially the love interest. Okay, guys? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading, please, and thank you. Now, guys, as I'm filming this, there could be a lot happening for you guys as we're going through eclipse season as of right now, and I do believe we have the full moon in Scorpio, I believe tomorrow, or so the 5th or the 6th of May, okay guys, wherever you are in the world. So I hope you guys are holding up okay. But yeah, so let's get into this anyway, guys. So happy full moon. But let's cut into the deck. What can we get, please? The Scorpio. Oh, okay. No, I'm not going to take that. I was told to put that back. I was going to let it slip. So somebody may let something slip, maybe like a secret or something. They may, or something is going to let you know. Somebody's let something slip. Yeah, somebody is stressed. 9 of Swords. Maybe a secret is getting revealed to someone. They've let something slip, maybe a piece of information, and now they're stressed because someone knows about something and it's making someone feel very guilty here, or they're not going to sleep very well at night. Yeah, somebody is fearful about another person leaving. Yeah, there's been a heartbreaking situation here. Somebody is in deep regret for not being truthful from the get-go, from being honest or transparent. They've hurt someone's feelings. 9 of Swords to the 6 of Swords will create the 3 of Swords. So there could be a third-party situation here potentially happening as of right now. Doesn't necessarily have to be in relation to love. It could be to do with family, to do with friends, to do with work, to do with money or a career. But also, yes, it could be to do with love as well, okay? Someone is getting information, as I said that. They're letting something slip with the 8 of Wands. There's a message, incoming message, maybe an email, a text message, or a phone call. Or I'm hearing like word of mouth, someone said of something and it's been said. Yeah, this could be to do with a financial settlement, to do with some sort of legal contract. Somebody's going to get a lawyer involved to do with something, reading through the fine print. Somebody tried to put something secret so somebody wouldn't see a certain piece of information, maybe to do with inheritance or a will, or to do with a windfall of money. Someone was trying to hide money. Is this true? Yes, something karmic with the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I'm hearing someone say time's up. So the karmic cycle has ended. Somebody's completed a karmic cycle, and I feel like there's going to be the upswing of some sort of positive news that's going to make someone feel really good, but the other person is not going to be feeling that great because they've been trying to keep this as quiet for as long as possible. Yeah, look, as I say that with the Five of Cups, someone is in deep regret, and I was getting that earlier. Wow. Yes, information is fast approaching with that Knight of Swords. It's finally going to provide some sort of balance for someone who's been seeking answers. They've been not necessarily trusting of their intuition fully, but they felt that there was something going on behind the scenes, and they're being told to trust their gut. Someone has been purposely doing of something to hide from someone else, okay? Look at that, the Queen of Wands. I'm hearing the other woman. So for some of you, it could potentially been that there was another third party involved here with the Queen of Wands. There may have been an affair. Someone may have kind of walked out on a connection. As I say that with the Seven of Swords, they were sneaky, underhanded, doing things on the down low, like discreet here, like sneaky link potentially. Someone squawked here and said something. They kind of, someone's done something they really shouldn't have done, and I'm getting cats out the bag. Cat's out the bag, and someone can't kind of go back now. They've done it. They have to pay for the consequences of their actions. Karma could be to do with a love connection with the Knight of Cups. There may have been a breadcrumbing of a connection here. Okay. And it's caused chaos with the Five of Wands. What else? Could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Potentially. Ace of Wands, wow, with the upright Ace of Wands with the Four of Pentacles. Yes, someone was stingy with their energy, okay? Yeah, I said to you, potentially an affair. I mean, we do have the Ace of Wands here. There was something going on in secret. Someone was battling with their head as to whether to open up about something, and if they just opened up about something, things wouldn't have been as bad as what they are now for some reason. So if this is not necessarily to do with a romantic connection, then it could be to do with some sort of finances, and someone is trying to sweet talk someone else into not taking action against someone or suing someone, because now they don't have anything else left. They're not going to have very much at the end of whatever they've gone through, if they've gone through a trial of sorts. I'm hearing enabler, so somebody enabled someone's behavior here, okay? And it's not gone down too well. Four of Wands, look at that. It could be to do with a home. Yeah, family. Two of Swords. Yeah, to try to make sure someone didn't see something. Maybe a sibling did of something. Or someone is incredibly emotionally immature here, guys. And now a cycle is closing to do with this. Judgment is being called and the tower's coming in. And what was once seen or felt with a spiritual eye is now being revealed in the physical. And someone is getting their prayers answered because they now finally have some sort of relief, some sort of clarity, and they're very happy about it here. And now they can kind of have this bittersweet moment of having this acknowledgement they've gone through something really terrible, but at least they know that they can get out of it. Yeah, as I say that with the Five of Swords. Somebody's protecting their energy. I'm getting so many messages here that it's actually a little bit confusing. So I'm really sorry about that, guys. But potentially there could be a Leo involved here with the Strength card, okay? Or someone's getting the courage to say of something, maybe to you, or you could be getting the courage to say to someone. Somebody could be opening, wow, oh gosh, that made me jump, that did. Sorry, my door just kind of opened and closed at the same time. So maybe there was a bit of like, oh, sorry, that really made me jump. I don't know if you heard that or not. Somebody is wanting to open the door in a situation, but someone is just deciding, nope, close. Like, there could be the sense of trying to persuade someone to keep something going, but then they've gone, nah, not doing that, close. Chapter done, no thank you. Yeah, someone knows the truth and they've written something else up here with the Page of Swords, maybe a newer legal agreement, and they've thought about this for a while, but they know it's going to protect them and their family and their work, their loved ones, any romantic partner that they have in the future or they plan to move forward to in the future. Wow. Gosh, I'm getting a lot here, guys, so please bear with me. The Empress. Wow, divine feminine energy coming through. Taurus and Libra here as well. So some of you could be dealing with the divine masculine, and the divine masculine could be coming forward and speaking up and saying, look, I want this with you. I want a connection with you. And they've been having sleepless nights over the thought that there could be someone else who could be pursuing a connection with you right now. You could have a new soulmate coming in, or maybe you've been tempted just to go, well, F it all, and you may have decided to kind of relocate and travel elsewhere, and like you're moving quite far away from this person and they don't want you to move. Okay. What else here, please, for Scorpio? What have we got here? Well, 4 cards came out. I wanted 4 cards, so obviously came out for a reason. 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. Bottom of the deck, we have the 5 of Swords with the 5 of Wands. So 5-5, yeah, 5-5-5 is very significant. Obviously, we've got your full moon in Scorpio on the 5th day of the 5th month of 23, which is 5, so 5-5-5. So that's very significant here. 7 of Wands, 2 of Wands, 9 of Cups, Page of Swords, and the Hangman, Pisces energy. Somebody is cutting out someone. I'm hearing no contact. Somebody is going no contact with the other person. Could be to do with a family member or maybe even a sibling. Someone's just decided, you know what, I'm not playing this facade anymore. I'm not playing happy families. This is not how I perceive things to be. And I'm hearing, and you can't gaslight me to think otherwise. Wow, okay, so someone is definitely looking into the horizons and wanting to be far away as possible, and they're trying to protect their energy from all the chaos that's going to bring if they were to speak of their truth. So somebody may have been keeping quiet, okay? And they've been, I'm getting like begging for a cycle to close out here, okay? 9s could be significant. Begging for a cycle to close to manifest something new so that they have enough money or resources to be able to have the new start that they're wanting and to get away as much as possible. Or maybe I'm hearing even potentially elope with someone. So maybe you are wanting potentially to elope or get married, like get married, elope, or go away, like retreat with a love interest, with a divine counterpart, potentially for some of you, maybe with a divine masculine. You both could be waiting on a lump sum of money and you've had a difficult time, and then all of a sudden something's going to happen in your career and things are going to be moving forward, and there's going to be a lot of jealousy and envy about the fact of this come up that you're about to have, or your person's about to have, or you both will have. And there's the sense of like leaving everyone else in the past and kind of letting them get on with it. And there's a lot of hate about this. I'm getting the word specifically hate, which is so unfortunate. But someone has a lot of envy, and I'm hearing green-eyed monster, okay? So someone is incredibly jealous, and I'm hearing possessive. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be possessive as in romantic, like somebody is just trying to keep someone codependent or stuck on being in a situation because they don't want them to leave, they don't want them to go. And maybe someone's been manifesting to have this independence or breaking free, but then there's been work done against them to make sure in some form or fashion that they don't move on, okay? They don't move on with the love of their life, or they don't get the independence and start a new career, or they don't move and get into the new home that they've wanted, or they don't get the new car that they've been hoping to get so that they could actually, I'm hearing, learn to drive, or, you know, what have you. Gosh, guys, lots of different things happening, but what's going on here, police, for Scorpio? Free yourself as I say that. Oh my gosh, it's time to take back control of your life. And then separation. It's time apart from your partner's on the horizon. So somebody's definitely separating from someone else, whether that's romantic or whether that is platonic, okay? To do with, you know, family or friends or a romantic interest of sorts, potentially. Someone's codependent on someone as well. I'm hearing that really strongly. Emotionally and financially codependent. Oh. Yeah, I feel like there's a strong kind of karmic energy involved here. As I say that, pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Holy F. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So someone's definitely been trying to have control over someone else. But red flags are being shown. Somebody has asked the universe for signs and synchronicities about whether they should stay or whether they should go. And they've been like, green light, go, go, go. But then they may have felt like, oh, but I haven't got this, that, and the third in order to go. I want to go. Maybe they're not meant to, maybe you or your person is not meant to receive this lump sum of money or this, you know, level up or glow up in the environment that you guys are in. So it's until you separate yourself from that particular environment, that's when everything's going to be clicking into place. Because, wow, I'm hearing someone can't get their greedy mitts all over it. They can't get their hands on something that is meant to be yours and was always just meant to be yours, I'm hearing. Yeah, as I say that, religious factors, your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing, spiritual path. So your spiritual path. Look at this crown on this person's head. What was already meant to be yours from the beginning. Someone's been trying to take someone's, wow, I'm hearing divine inheritance. Because they're jealous. I'm hearing why not me? Oh, so mad. What else is going on here, please? Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. There is someone coming forward to make the effort to talk to you. Huh. Guys, didn't I say codependency is a massive deal here? And you see that just flew out of the deck. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. I'm gonna make this ish up, guys. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Flirt. Love yourself first and keep an open mind and calling in your soulmate. So there could have been someone around yourself or your love interest, or multiple people for that matter, who have been making a lot of effort here to try to get in the way of you and this person having the new start together. And they may have been insisting that you kind of flirt with a load of other people and not take the time that you need to heal yourself, right? So that you wouldn't get to the next level up of receiving a partner who would be of a good match for you. Like, you would keep attracting a sense of a toxic connection or karmic connections because they wanted you to stay insecure, or your person to stay insecure, like not being good enough or worthy enough. Yeah, to keep you and this person separated, even though you knew that you're meant to be together. Yeah, there's naturally the chemistry there between the two of you. Also, I'm hearing that there may have been other people kind of being thrown into the mix to come to yourself or to your person to be of a temptation, because there's a sense of chemistry there to prevent them from being on the path that they're meant to be, so that they would come towards and find you. Yeah. Lots of different messages coming through. It's a bit overwhelming, guys. But you are manifesting movement forward, and so is your person. Um, there's a lot of positivity that's on the way for you, okay? You're going to be receiving everything that you need. I feel like you've taken the time to do a lot of healing work on yourself. You've addressed a lot here, and your person's been doing of the same. And I feel like this person will be open with you, okay? They will put their heart on the line, their heart on their sleeve. This person will apologize. This person will probably profess that they are deeply in love with you. And if you had heard anything through the grapevine that they were somewhat with someone else or in something else, then they're going to give you the clarity about that. Obviously, this may be something that this person obviously doesn't want to do, but if it will get to a point where you and this person can be on the same page and in each other's kind of good books, as it were, and leave the past in the past and kind of have that sense of forgiveness and learn from whatever you went through, and you went through it for a reason, then obviously everything is up to you guys. But I'm getting lots of messages. So yeah, your person may have also found out potentially that if they were dealing with a partner, um, they most likely, if they got married or engaged, it was because their motive was for financial gain or reputation, or that they would be looked after and they didn't have to work because they didn't have very much. Um, yeah, that they didn't actually love this person. They gave off the impression that they were attracted to this person physically and everything else, and kind of seduced them, as it were. But actually, they they weren't really ever that attracted to them. They may have even had someone else that they were dealing with. A karmic partner or karmic ex had somebody else that they were dealing with, that who they were attracted to, and they may have been squirreling some sort of like pocket money aside in order to make the getaway, and they were trying to bring out a new life for themselves, and they didn't actually want to be with your love interest. Yeah, so I feel like there's been something quite drastic here in multiple scenarios. So obviously with the messages, take what you feel resonates and leave the rest, but that's all I'm picking up on for you guys. Could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo, or a fellow Scorpio here, guys. We do have strong fire on the table: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Specifically Leo, we've seen a lot of that, okay? We do have earth, air, and water as well. You could be seeing sixes, ones, nines, eights, and fives specifically. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed it, I would greatly appreciate it if you could like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys. But have a wonderful week. Take care of yourselves and speak to you soon. Bye now. Hey Sagittarius, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading. So this will be general. It can pertain to love. So this could be for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? So this can resonate with your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself, or potentially your love interest if this does in fact pertain to love. Okay, so let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please get clear and concise messages for Sagittarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading for this week, please? And thank you. I'm hearing 2 more shuffles, so I'm going to do 1 more and then we'll cut up the deck and get into it. Okay, what can we get here, please, for Sagittarius? Right, okay. Sagittarius, what's going on with Sagittarius, please? Thank you. Okay, 5 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, King of Wands. There's your energy, guys. Okay, some of you could be dealing with a fellow fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, or you just have a lot of fire in your chart, or maybe your person does. Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio coming through with the Magician and the Emperor. Wow, double divine masculine energy coming through, guys. Okay, with the 10 of Wands and Temperance. There's your energy, Sagittarius. Look at this. Wow. So there potentially is someone who's on the way to you. Okay, they've missed you terribly. This person has been dealing with some sort of inner demons. Okay, this person has been toing and froing with their thoughts as to whether to come forward towards you or to reach out to you or to kind of bring, I'm getting told, an offer to the table. Okay, this person potentially has dealt with a lot and they're closing out a cycle. Maybe this is something that resonates with you and you're closing out a cycle. Okay, getting ready to start something new in your life. You've been manifesting a brand new beginning, and I feel like you've been guided to kind of let go of things from the past. Look, as I say that, look, with the Empress wanting to show you, wow, show you itself. Wow. So this is Taurus and Libra energy, but also you could potentially be a divine feminine watching this, or this could be for a divine masculine watching for their divine feminine, however it resonates. But look, if you're dealing with a twin flame journey, okay, but there is someone who is very sure on what they want here, okay, but they do have a little bit of chaos around them and they don't want to bring this to you. Look at that with the Empress and the Ace of Pentacles. They want this beginning with you, okay? I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex as well, guys. So someone is wanting to plant a new beginning, okay? They're wanting it to be fruitful between the two of you. They're keeping you away at the moment with the 3 of Wands with the intention of coming forward to have this 10 of Cups with you and to bring balance with the Justice card, Libra energy, because they love you, I'm hearing. They love you. And I'm hearing I'll always love you, okay? And then the Fool, Aries energy. Yeah, this person is so serious about having something more with you, okay? So if they are indeed, okay, and I was getting the word deed, okay, so potentially this could be something that this person is tied up in with financial or legal kind of terms here, and they're having to finish off or close off a deed or finish off something to do with this before they're able to make their way to you. Okay, I'm getting, and then do the deed, as in getting together with you. like making the action to come forward towards you, but I'm also getting that potentially, you know, doing the deed as in being intimate. Okay, so obviously, you know, I'm not going to go too much more into that because it's YouTube, but if you get what I mean. As I say that with the Ace of Cups, this person really loves you. Okay, they want this new beginning with you. And I was saying doing the deed, and then we had the King of Wands and the the Ace of Cups, which is all to do with conception and pregnancy and children, guys. And we just saw the Empress. So just kind of putting it out there if that is a message that potentially resonates here, guys. And then the Emperor again showing through. So I feel like I'm on the right track here. But let's get into some more cards. What else can we get here for Sagittarius? Oh, okay. I just had another message. Now, obviously, this is only going to be very specific, but someone may have been intimate with someone, maybe yourself and someone else, or you've been intimate with someone and this person, and then there's the trying to figure out as to who is the father. Okay. I'm getting that for some reason. Okay. Yeah. And then death and rebirth. And I was getting surprise pregnancy as well. So yeah, there could be a surprise pregnancy if someone isn't careful. Okay. As I say that with the High Priestess, yeah. This is definitely a strong possibility. Okay. So just putting it out there. Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Scorpio, or someone has strong Scorpio or Cancer placements. But what else here, please? What else is going on? Four of Pentacles. Someone is holding back from saying something. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. Someone is fearful of if they were to speak up on an issue, it will close out a cycle with someone. There's your energy, Sagittarius. Temperance. So someone could be a little bit fearful about coming forward towards you and saying either that, well, okay, however this resonates, guys. Someone could be coming forward to someone that to say that there's a pregnancy elsewhere, or someone is going forward to someone else to break up with someone else. They choose somebody else, and they've been holding back from speaking about this because they're in love with someone else and they want a new beginning with someone else, and they want to close off a situation with whoever they're dealing with. Now, obviously, just flip the roles to however this resonates here. And someone could be really upset about this and cause a load of fights or arguments. But actually, it was divinely guided to happen in this particular way because somebody was not meant to be with the other person. It was not meant to come into fruition. It was only meant to last a short period of time. Yeah, it was meant to be a fun thing here with the Page of Wands. It wasn't meant to be long lasting. It was meant to be as hot as it started, as you know, as quickly as it started, as quickly as it finished, type of thing. So somebody has definitely dealt with something that's finished. As I say, that finito with the world and the Page of Wands. I mean, it couldn't get much clearer, guys. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius energy coming through. More Sagittarius with that Wheel of Fortune because we have Jupiter energy. So we had double Sagittarius coming through in that alone. So somebody could be calling off a connection that was fun while it lasted, but they made a decision to end it because they are in love with someone else and they're moving on. Okay. Yeah, they're following their intuition here with the High Priestess, Cancer's energy. They want to build elsewhere. They want a new beginning. I feel like someone is actually matured here, and they may have not necessarily wanted to take accountability and to say of something. My throat is starting to really dry up, guys. Sorry, bear with me. Something didn't want to get out. It didn't want to be coughed up. Somebody didn't want her to admit to someone else that they had been choosing another situation. That, in fact, actually, one situation makes sense because it was practical and convenient, I'm hearing, which I know that sounds awful. Yeah, but there could be someone that lives at a distance here, and this person wants to have a new beginning with this person who's at a distance, and they want to bring the connection closer together. They want to marry this person. They want to start a life with this person, with the Fool, Two of Cups, and the Emperor, and the Sun. With, gosh. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, I haven't even got a drink up here. Wait. I've got some really cold tea. Oh, gosh. Oh, horrible. Somebody's wanting to build with the other person. They're in love with this other person. They want to marry someone. Somebody is wanting to reconcile and close an old cycle and start kind of dating. So whether this is someone that is wanting to kind of come forward towards you and tell you that this is happening and they feel things for someone else, or whether you're going forward to tell someone, okay? Or whether this person is going towards this third party, your love interest going forward towards a third party, and then telling them that they want someone else, as in you, the viewer, and then they're on their way to you, and you kind of intuitively know this because you have the deeper spiritual connection with this person. Wow, gosh. At this rate, all signs are included, pretty much because of all those that we saw, those majors in that deck. I don't feel like I'm far wrong here with the messages, guys, so please bear with me. Even though it has been a long day of filming, like, I still feel like there was a strong message that resonated. I was going to say to do with the throat chakra, and then we have the Queen of Swords, and the swords is all to do with the throat chakra. So truth is being spoken here. Someone's being bluntly honest, okay? Saying they're manifesting or wanting a new beginning. They want to end a situation with the death and rebirth Scorpio energy, okay? They want to transform it. They want to leave with the Eight of Cups, and they want a deeper commitment, maybe even marriage. Somebody feels the deeper connection, and they're going to reach out. Oh my gosh. With the King and Queen of Swords, they know who their counterpart is. So they're going to be getting separated from someone who they could be in a connection with, who they thought they may have had something with, but actually it was only something fleeting. And that actually they want to work on being in a connection with someone who they truly love and they want to marry. They want to be legally and emotionally bound to someone. There's a soul contract here that's getting ready to be fulfilled. Something's already signed on the dotted line with you and your person getting together and having this new love. It was already written. With the Ace of Pentacles, look, North Node, I'm hearing. North Node. And then look, the Hierophant with the commitment, the marriage. It was already written. It was already destined. So however this resonates, this is a very serious message for someone. Somebody is on the way to say, look, will you marry me? I love you. I want this with you. Gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. With the Magician. This is manifesting. This is here. Page of Swords again. Knight of Wands. Somebody's going to be writing a message to you saying, look, I want the family. I want to build with you. Will you move in with me? Will you marry me? Look, Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups and the Lovers. Gemini energy. Twin flames. High-level soulmates. This person is no longer confused about this connection. They've taken the blindfold off and they're on their way to you to declare their love for you. Maybe from now till Cancer season, or Gemini Cancer season could be very significant. This person has awoken to the connection. Holy moly, guys. So sorry for coughing and that. Gosh. But somebody didn't want something to get out. As I picked up the deck here, unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. I didn't know that was not there. That was there, sorry. Someone's been doing something to confuse someone else. Yeah, romantic feelings. They've been putting on a front to say that they love, that they care and want someone, but actually they don't. They have motive. Maybe they tried to get pregnant. So maybe somebody tried to get pregnant. They didn't love this person, but they tried to get pregnant to keep them bound with someone, but some sort of drama or something's broke out here, either by this person finding out and overthinking everything, but then they've come to a certain truth and they found it out, or they've been told of some sort of truth. As I say that, broke up the deck with deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Someone's mask fell off. Someone's mask fell off. And then they've had the realization that there's a realization of actually being truly and deeply in love with a soulmate, a past life connection, or their true divine counterpart. Oh, as I say that, guys, calling in your soulmate, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. This is my twin flame card. Holy F, I literally just said that just now. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others. This person is coming forward. Release your ex. They're releasing an ex right now, or they've already released an ex, or someone that they may have been dealing with, extras, clearing of their energy, they're not interested. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal the past. Yeah, they're not interested. You experience more love in your present moments. Look, love with the Ace of Cups, and then being present in the moment with the Magician. Someone is hoping that you'll forgive them, and they've learned a lot from whoever they've been dealing with, and all they want is you, and they hope that you want them as well. Look, trust. The situation's calling for you to have faith. I just saw 1111 on my timer. You could be seeing those. But look, this person wants a family with you. They feel this passion. They just want it to be you and them, okay? And look, engagement wanting to show out properly. So yeah, this person wants a high level of commitment and they don't want anyone else, okay? They want engagement. They want to be together with you and have of everything. If this is something that resonates, I'm getting lots of messages, and obviously there are lots of people here who, you know, cross watch and all sorts of things. So yeah, this person, if they have upset you, then they're having to take the time they need to kind of forgive of themselves. But that has, I'm getting told, has been proven difficult for this person. Because I feel ultimately they're realizing that they may have had quite a big ego here, okay? And may have thought they're all that, but actually you may have humbled this person, especially if you know, you are only just kind and caring and loving and nurturing to this person, if that is something that resonates. Yeah, they've eaten humble pie, okay? Or someone has definitely eaten humble pie, or they will be. But anyway, pretty much all signs are here, okay? This was quite an overwhelming reading, but obviously, so water, fire, air, earth. You could be seeing 1s, 10, 10, 4s, 2s, could be very significant, and I'm wanting to say 3s. Okay, but that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading, then I would greatly appreciate it if you could like, share, subscribe, and comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys. But have a wonderful week. I'm sending love and light your way. Many blessings, and please take care. Bye, guys. Hey Capricorn, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of read. So this could be a general reading, but also mostly pertain to love. So we'll see what happens. If it does pertain to love, then this could be for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Now, this could be for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements, or potentially for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for your love interest as well. Okay, guys. We're seeing the Ace of Cups as soon as I broke up the deck with the King of Cups. I feel like this is going to be very strongly a love reading, so just putting it out there. But let's get into it anyway, shall we? So, Angels of Love and Light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading, please and thank you. So yeah, strong water energy coming through. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You could have a lot of water in your chart, or maybe your person does, or potentially there's just a lot of emotions flying around right now, and I wouldn't be surprised by that. Okay, as we're currently going through eclipse season. At the time of viewing of this, and we do have a full moon in Scorpio on the 5th or 6th of May, depending on where you are. So there's a lot that's happening. Okay, so let's get into this. What can we get for Capricorn, please, and thank you. What's going on for this reading for Capricorn? Well, we've seen the King of Cups and the Ace of Cups. There is someone that has a lot of feelings for you, or the feelings are mutual if you feel a lot for someone. Okay, yeah, there is a lot that's going on here. Strength card could be dealing with the Leo here. Yeah, wow. With the Magician, oh my gosh. Okay, so somebody could be manifesting a connection here, or manifesting a situation to improve, maybe to get the ball rolling in relation to moving a connection forward. Okay, with the Four of Swords, someone's needed to take the time to do some healing with that card here. Someone is wanting a new beginning. Look at that with the Ace of Wands and the Six of Wands. Okay, so somebody could be trying to get their career off the ground. I'm getting business off the ground, and they're going to be able to do this, or someone's going to be doing this. And once they feel like they're in a place where they have that emotional fulfillment and emotional stability to a certain extent, I'm feeling, then they're going to have the capability of coming forward and bringing in a love connection. Yeah, okay, so somebody's definitely taking the time that they need to rest, or somebody's asking you to just kind of rest and relax and just know and understand that everything is working out for you and that you don't have to do any more. If that's not necessarily this person contacting you, or necessarily, like, it could be the universe is giving you messages as to, do you know what, everything is fine, everything's working out beautifully, it's on the way here with the Knight of Swords, and when it turns up, it's all going to flow a lot quicker than you think that it will. Okay, look at that with the World. So there's a cycle that is getting ready to close out. If you've been away from each other for a long time, then I feel that's going to that's going to finish off. Okay, so if you have a lot of distance between the two of you as well, then that's also going to be resolved here. Okay, someone could be trying to plan on how to come forward towards you, or wants to meet you in the I'm getting told in the night time. Okay, so this person, not necessarily like a sneaky link or anything like that. I feel like this person is just wanting to be discreet. Maybe have like a little bit of time together where nobody kind of else knows where you're at. Yeah, as I say that with the Two of Cups, yeah, this person is wanting to make sure that you and them have some quality time together and not like everyone's kind of in your business. They want things to be more private or to be private between the two of you, but they want you and them to travel together. Look at that with the Chariot, Cancer's energy. Okay? So maybe Cancer season could be significant here, and I was about to say Gemini Cancer season could be significant because the Magician is Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, and Cancer is next door to Gemini astrologically. So I thought Gemini Cancer season could be when things are really starting to move forward here. And then we broke up the deck, and then there's the Gemini card with the lovers, the soulmate energy, past life connection or twin flame connection. Okay, so I feel like with the six of the lovers and then the seven with the Chariot, this is very significant here. This is very strong what you have with this person. You know, this person's going to make a decision to be in hot pursuit of you. As I say that with the Ace of Cups, holy moly, what is this energy? Oh gosh, guys, this is absolutely insane. There is someone who's like head over heels completely in love with you. As I say that with the Knight of Cups, are you effing kidding me right now? What the absolute... Oh, with the Justice card, Libra energy, someone may even romantically propose to you at some point. You're going to get potentially a surprise engagement. This person will ask you to marry them. Oh my gosh, what? With the Justice card, this person may want you to go away on a little trip and then they ask you to marry them. And they're probably trying to sort out something to do with a home here. With the Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, they're closing out something so that they can have more of an investment. With the Queen of Pentacles, which is your energy, guys. Hangman, Pisces energy, and then the Chariot. So you may have been feeling relatively sad here, just focusing on your career, focusing on your finances, focusing on a business if you have a business, or becoming self-employed, or certain investments that you're looking into, and you've made sacrifices in relation to love. And then out of the blue, there's this person coming forward who's going to declare their love for you, and they're very excited about moving this connection forward. They've had a hard time, maybe to do with a long-term situation, and maybe you have as well. This person may have gone through a breakup, a separation, or a divorce here, okay? Or they've had to go through legal proceedings to sort something out or close it off. Maybe they've had to sell of a property, or they've had to buy somewhere new to live, or they're renting somewhere new. Maybe you're thinking of doing the same, or you've had to kind of move as well because something was not ideal with your current environment, I'm hearing. Yeah, with the Four of Pentacles, you may have not necessarily been where you want to be. You've had to kind of scrimp and save here, and all you've wanted is to get out. With the Knight of Swords, you wanted to leave so that eventually you could be independent and you could potentially focus more on your dating life or your love life if you had more kind of resources, or you were... I'm getting out of a difficult space. As I say that, with the Five of Cups and the Tower coming out, yes, something is going to happen that's going to be so shocking. It's going to be like bittersweet ending because someone has been praying for something to finish off, but new can't come in until old is gotten rid of. So this person may have regrets that potentially they didn't pursue a connection with you sooner. Yeah, they feel bad that they didn't do more beforehand. They didn't see of this connection. Look at that. There's your energy, guys. The Devil with the Capricorn. So somebody could be coming forward towards you or however this resonates, guys. But somebody may have not necessarily seen, I just saw 1010 on my timer, somebody may not necessarily seen a karmic cycle, or a karmic connection or a karmic environment for what it truly was. And it was like sapping someone's energy, and then they've had this realization that they're not meant to be there anymore, and that they're meant to have something else, okay? As I say that, death and rebirth, Scorpio energy, this is all to do with like complete endings, like sudden abrupt endings and simultaneous new beginnings. As I say that with the world, ending of something with the world is the last card in the major arcana, okay? So it goes 21, and then it goes back to the full 0, which is Aries energy. But we have the fixed sign placements here: Taurus, um, Scorpio, Leo, and Aquarius. Oh my gosh. So yeah, something really major is happening. Like something was not meant to last. What else here, please, for Capricorn? Ace of Pentacles? Oh my days. Something is transmuting and it's becoming really amazing. It's flourishing. Something is going to flourish. Something was on hold and in sense of stagnation for a reason. And it's like all of a sudden, everything is just going to be right place, right time. As I say that, look, hanging around, waiting here with the Two of Wands, the person looking out the window, and then all of a sudden everything happens, and then the new cycle coming in. World flipped upside down, and justice is being brought into the situation. There's definitely a karmic cycle coming to an end. Could be dealing with the Pisces as well. And Libra again was coming through quite strongly. But you're not going to have to wait too much longer for you and your person to get together, I can tell you that much. Okay? I feel like you kind of waited long enough for things to work out in your favour. But this person has been making plans to come forward towards you for quite some time now. But I feel ultimately this person has realized that they do not want to have a new beginning with anyone else. Like, it's just you. Like, their heart is set on you, okay? They just want this connection with you. Let's look into the romance angels and see what we can get here. So I wouldn't be surprised if you end up marrying this person, if you end up moving in together, if you end up having children, or kind of if you have children already, then getting pets or blending of families. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, you were to kind of elope, or there will be a surprise pregnancy or surprise engagement of sorts, okay? Like a big gathering. I'm hearing family gathering of sorts, a surprise party. What's going on here, please? Calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So yeah, you could be dealing with a very high level soulmate, past life connection, or a divine counterpart. This is my twin flame card. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So someone could have had to do a lot of healing to do with their childhood, okay, childhood wounds, or their inner child, and they've noticed certain patterns, and if they were to address these and do the work, then they could have the love that they've always wanted, the true love they've always wanted. But they needed to find that sense of true love for oneself before it was able to emerge into the physical, and someone's had the realization that that's the case. Look, as I say that, trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. Someone's had trust and faith that if they were to actually make the effort and put in the work, and just to kind of focus on keeping themselves to themselves and battling whatever they needed to, regardless of how difficult it was, they would eventually have their breakthrough and kind of everything their heart desires, okay? Wow. So if someone has been feeling like they're not kind of where they're at financially or with their career or with a particular job, then I feel that there's going to be a lucky break here. There's going to be a lucky break. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek, and then finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Guys, I literally just brought that up about financial issues to do with a job or a career. And that is going to be working out, like something's going to change. It's been an issue, but it no longer will be an issue. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. So as long as someone is kind of clear cut about what they truly want and they have pure intentions, then, and they've done the work, then there shouldn't be really any reason as to why something isn't going to work out for someone. Separation, time apart from your partner's on the horizon. So yeah, you've already gone through a separation for a lot of you, or you're being separated from certain people, places and things that are not, resonating anymore. Okay. So if a person is dealing with a karmic partner or a karmic ex or a karmic contract of sorts, they're getting separated from that, closing of a cycle, getting rid of any unhealthy attachments of sorts, or maybe codependencies, and then they're starting off fresh. One last card please for Capricorn. Pay attention to the red flags, the signs are cautioning you. And then very soon again came out with it's safe for you to love, make the effort. I said someone's going to make the effort, and then worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Express your love. So someone's going to make the effort and come forward, and they feel like it's safe for them to come forward. But I feel like if there was hesitation in the past and this person held back, I feel ultimately they may have not fully trusted themselves. That if they were to come forward and kind of say how they felt about you, how they truly felt about you, of how it was going to be received by you, they may have thought, oh, okay, maybe it's a big red flag if I was to show up and kind of tell them that I love them, but yet I haven't spent very much time with them, this, that, the third. I don't want them to perceive me in a particular way. What do I do? So this person may have held back and kind of thought, a bit more about how to actually approach you and to keep things kind of going with you, as it were, rather for than you and this person to stop interacting with each other or being around of each other or closing out a cycle between the two of you. This person hasn't wanted that, and they certainly don't want that. Okay, the only reason if they would want a cycle to close between the two of you is this old one whereby you and this person are away from each other and you've got everything kind of obstructing this connection moving on forward. Okay, but I feel like things are being cleared, like the way is being made clear for you and this person. But also I'm also getting this a sense of like this person is seeing the red flags as to why they need to separate from other people or things. Okay, or a certain place, because they've realized that because of the amount of work that they've done on themselves, they've realized that you're the one and they're calling in a soulmate, and now they see this connection in a whole different light, and it's like this sense of enlightenment that they're meant to come forward towards you, and they feel like there's something destined to do with a connection with you. Okay, and if it's not necessarily attention to red flags, I'm getting signs and synchronicities, but also I'm feeling that other people may have been trying to tell your person, oh, look, if you go towards the person that you want to, even though you've been separated from them and you think that they're the one, etc., etc., are you sure that you're trusting of yourself? Like, are you sure you're doing the right thing? And they're kind of planting seeds of doubt in this person's head, making an effort to kind of get this person to think on some level that it wouldn't be safe to come forward towards you. And so it's been taking even longer. But actually, all it's been is the fact that this person has missed you even more. they've missed you even more, but also they're realizing that these other people who they thought had their back and had their concern or they cared in some way actually haven't really cared that much. And they're the ones actually who your person should be separating from, not you, or however this resonates, guys. Okay, so obviously I'm reading for lots of people here, so it can be switched around. But you could be dealing with a Scorpio, a Gemini, a Virgo, a Pisces, a Leo, an Aries, or you have these placements strongly in your chart. Okay, I'm getting Taurus as well. We did have a lot of Earth. Obviously, we got a lot of Earth here, but also water right in the beginning. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So all the signs are pretty much here, but you could be seeing fours, fives, sevens, ones, eights, threes, and twos significantly, okay? Or a combination of these, okay? But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading, then I greatly appreciate it if you could like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Have a wonderful week. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll speak to you very soon. So thank you for being here. Bye, guys. Hey Aquarius, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up comes out type of reading, so a general read, okay guys? But if it does pertain to love, then obviously I'll let you know. So this could be for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay guys? So this can be for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself, or potentially your love interest. Okay, guys. So let's get straight into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading, please, and thank you. Okay, I'm getting told 2 more shuffles, then we'll cut up the deck and get straight into the read, okay? Right. What's going on for Aquarius, please? And thank you. Wow, the Magician, guys. So there's a lot that's happening for you. Wow, okay. So you could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo, or a Scorpio. Or potentially you have these placements strongly in your chart, or maybe a person does. I feel like there is a lot that's happening at this time, okay? It may be a little bit overwhelming. There could be a strong sense of chaos, okay? I'm feeling that predominantly as well because we do have Mercury retrograde going on as of right now. We're currently in eclipse season, and also as I'm filming this, I believe tomorrow is the full moon in Scorpio, so the 5th or the 6th of May. So where you are, wherever in the world, okay? So I feel like there's a lot of chaos going on, a lot that's happening right now. But let's get some cards, okay? So Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, beautiful. So potentially you could be dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or you just have strong earth placements, or maybe your person does. But there is a lot that's happening for you where you're manifesting a lot of abundance. I'm feeling predominantly. I'm getting good times ahead, celebrating with close loved ones, okay? So I feel like you're going to be very selective at this time with whoever you're inviting into your space or allowing into your space, okay? Yeah, 10 of Cups, as I said, close loved ones and family. We have the 10 of Cups. Beautiful, okay. So for some of you, you may be quite selective in relation to even family, okay? There may be certain family members that you're not interested in having around you, potentially. I'm feeling predominantly the reason being is that they haven't really been of great help to you in some way, or they haven't supported you. I'm getting told they didn't believe in you, in what you were doing, and they didn't. Wow. I'm feeling a bit emotional, guys. Like, didn't support your individuality, didn't support your uniqueness, the sense that you were really quite rare, that you were different, didn't kind of give you that assistance that you were needing. As I say that with the Empress, guys, you're in like pre-Empress energy, where you're like a queen, king. Obviously, I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex. Potentially, some of you are divine feminines here with the Ace of Wands. You did everything onto your own back here, guys. And so if that means you're only kind of really celebrating with on your own here, and I'm getting told maybe your spirit guides, okay, or the universe or your angels, and maybe a couple of selective friends that you got, and so be it. I mean, who cares? Oh my gosh, guys. You did all of this. Look at this with the Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, the Empress, Ten of Cups, and Queen of Pentacles. You are literally about to come out on top. I feel really emotional, guys. You deserve every ounce of blessings that are coming your way. Absolutely. With the Queen of Cups, holy F. And the Four of effing Wands. What the absolute... Oh gosh, guys. You're about to receive a divine counterpart for a lot of you, okay? Your divine counterpart, a high-level soulmate, past life connection, or your twin flame. Your divine masculine, divine feminine is coming forward with an offer to declare how they feel for you, to say that they want a union, reunion, reconciliation with you, that they are passionate about you and they want to move this forward very quickly. Obviously, they want to, do things properly, but very quickly here with the King of effing Pentacles, with the Ten of Pentacles. Divine counterpart. Look at that. With Judgment. This person, this person is going to be of a true support to you, okay? This person loves you. This person cherishes you. This person is undoubtedly all about you, okay? There is a strong possibility of pregnancy here, guys, with the Empress. She's about to give birth. I mean, look at this. With the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles, that's like conception and, children, guys, and family, and strong kind of parent energy. What? What? With the sun? Oh my god, Leo energy? Ten of Swords. You're gonna go from the Ten of Swords to the Ten of Cups, guys. You never believed that you were ever gonna get anything like this. You're gonna go from this to Ten of Swords to absolute betrayal, being stabbed in the back, disappointments, heartache, abuse, every other such way, to ultimate happiness and fulfillment. You're going to be so happy. Nine of Cups. I'm even going to put this back because I feel like that was the card that wanted to come out. You are going into a brand new cycle where you're literally going to be living your best life. You've never had it so good. Two of Wands and the Star. There's your card, guys. You've been waiting for this. And it's here. With the Wheel of Fortune. Oh my gosh. You were looking out this window, feeling trapped like those, bars. I'm getting bars, like as in jail. You may have been trapped in a home or a situation that was really awful, and you prayed and you wished and you hoped on a star, but also you've done the work on yourself, and now everything is working out for you in your favor because you deserve it. Gosh. And it's happening in the 3D. It's coming in for you now, and you're going to be so happy, and you're protecting your energy, and you need to protect your new beginning. And you're going to be dealing with people who are like-minded, who actually genuinely care about you. Gosh. You guys are probably really affected by the energies right now with the eclipse. Obviously, it's all fixed sign energy. Oh, jeez. Guys, I'm crying. Oh, stop. You're going to receive. You're finally going to receive equal. But I'm hearing that whatever you've put out, all the good that you've put out, you're receiving. And then some. You've dealt with people that have breadcrumbed you, with the devil, Capricorn energy, that have been given off the illusion here with this supposedly happy family setting. You've been dealing with energy vampires here, taking on all of your good energy, trying to make you feel less than, that you're not deserving or worthy, to neglect yourself, ignore your health, only care for others. But you're seeing through all the BS now with the Queen of Swords, and you're making the decision to cut anything out that's not going to be serving you. And you're going to allow yourself to be happy and move on forward with the Chariot and in your power, and move forward with resilience and strength, and know and understand the sacrifices that you made with the Hangman will be worthwhile, and you will be victorious as you're following your intuition. All the sleepless nights and the anxiety wasn't for nothing, because you're going to have your come up with the Wheel of Fortune and the Star. Guys, sorry, one sec. Goodness me. Right. Oh my gosh. The devil. And I just broke it up and we have justice. I don't think you can really comprehend like how strong this is. All the good that you put out, you're getting it back and more. And anyone that's been trying to do of anything that's been karmic of nature, I'm getting told to destroy you. They're not going to win. Oh my god. Wow, guys. What else here, please, for Aquarius? What's to go underneath this Empress, please? Holy shit. I mean... the Tower injustice. You're not. Oh my God, you do not know how good your life's going to be. Aries and Scorpio and Libra energy. With the King of Swords. You're going to potentially need some people to help you. If you're needing help with any contracts or finances or anything legal or accountants or a team or whatever it is that you need for a business or anything, somebody just to be an ally, you're going to be receiving it. And this person really cares about you. And this person most likely loves you. With the Queen of Cups, a Four of Wands, Knight of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. I actually just can't get over this reading. I just feel so... You're going to have someone needing to, like, to help you. You're going to have so much to be grateful for. Oh my gosh. Ten of Pentacles. Gosh. Spirit, you're doing way too much. Oh gosh. You're going to have all the stability and the security that you could ever wish for, okay? The happy family, the dream life. I know that sounds just like, what on earth? But I don't know why I'm shuffling again. Why am I shuffling again? Because you waited for this. The Emperor? I said to myself, I was like, why am I shuffling again? And then I heard in my head, this is why you're shuffling again. Because your counterpart is here. Gosh. Right. Gosh, I think I'm about to take a walk outside soon. Ground myself. Yeah, this is why your counterpart, your soulmate, your future spouse, your person, but also someone is going to be able to be there for you. With the Queen of Cups, and this person does love you. They are your counterpart. I've been told to leave that there. Because you worked on yourself and you did the healing. You deserve all of this abundance that's coming your way. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just got so emotional about all of this, but the energy is so strong that I'm actually quite blown away. Obviously, as you can tell, guys. I'm hearing we love you. As in the universe, your spirit team, the angels, your guides, your ancestors. I'm just hearing them say we love you. We're so proud of you. Gosh. Wow. Gosh. Romance angels. Let's see what we can get here. I mean, not like we need them, right? And this reading, gosh. Goodness. Right, come on, Liv, you can do this. Get through this. We can do this. Please do not make me cry anymore. This is the only reading I've cried for. Oh, I don't know why. Like, come on. Well, obviously it's pretty evident why, but okay, what have we got here for Aquarius? Okay. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Well, they most likely have been, or they may be still a little bit, but they won't be for much longer. They really won't be for much longer. You're going to be exactly where you need to be, okay? Or you're already exactly where you need to be, even if it doesn't seem like it already on the outside. Things can turn around and happen just like that, okay? Oh, okay. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So some of you may be very tempted to just take the time that you need as of right now to not be overly social. Even if it is, quite contradictory with whatever is going on in your life and with the calendar, and you may think and feel, oh, well, I want to go out and do this, that, and the third, and yeah, that could be quite nice and everything, but potentially there's the sense of knowing on some level that what's most important for you right now is just to rest and to be in this receiving kind of energy for all of this to come in for you. I'm just getting told you've done all the work, you've done all the hard work. Let us take care of it for you. If you can get away for a little break or a few days of a holiday or take some time off, then do that to kind of nurture yourself, get your health to how you would like it to be, take the time to focus on you, and you're not gonna have to do much more because you've already worked tirelessly, most likely for however long, to get to this point as to where you are now, in order to be in this kind of vibration to receive this reading, because I feel like this will not resonate for everyone. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. And look, honeymoon, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. I literally just said about going away. And then reconciliation, someone from the past is returning to your life. So maybe someone who you have a deeper connection with in a spiritual sense may want to spend more time with you. What else is going on here, please? Yeah, definitely travel is in the cards, okay? Definitely travel. Taking the time to have more fun. And getting go out dancing. If you do decide to go out, go somewhere where you can dance. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So there is someone who is going to come forward and say that they do love you, that they do care for you, as I say that with romantic feelings. Gosh, guys. with the Queen of Cups. I said to you that this person loves you when you've got romantic feelings and the Queen of Cups. Oh, gosh. Wedding. The situation involves marriage. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised you end up marrying this person, okay? Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Wow. Well, we were talking about that at the beginning of the video. I swear we were. And then worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Well, we know that for sure, don't we? You're about to live a really beautiful life, okay? One you could never even fathom or dream of. Even in your wildest dreams, you've never even thought that you would have the life that you will soon have. You've taken control of your life. Someone is taking control of theirs. And you'll be able to take control of the reins of your own lives together and move on forward in a really beautiful, positive way. And you're not going to be just really good for each other, but for those around you. And then much further out, I'm feeling you're going to have such a profound effect on lots of people. And when I say lots, I mean a lot of people. This is a very inspirational, guys. And I feel like the passion, the love, the care, the trust, the appreciation, the respect, everything you could want from a really healthy, loving connection with this person is it's just going to blow your mind. Exceed all of your expectations, okay? But I feel ultimately you never really had expectations in the first place. But there is an unconditional love here. Anyway, guys, we have Leo, we have Libra, Aries, Scorpio, Taurus, strong fire, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You pretty much have all signs, to be honest. But you could be seeing ones, nines, sixes, 10, 10, threes. Could be very significant, and fours and twos, or a combination of those numbers. But sorry that I got a bit emotional, guys, but obviously, do you know what's so weird? Right at the beginning of the reading, I felt so emotional already, and I was going to say it, and I don't believe that I did say it, and now I wish that I did say it. So maybe someone is feeling quite overwhelmed with emotions for you or this connection, and they look back and they kind of wish that they had just said how they felt and not just waited and waited and waited and waited. Yeah, this person in your connection, it's not going to be on hold for much longer, okay? So that's the end of the reading, guys. So anyway, I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful week. Please take care of yourselves. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings, and speak to you soon. Bye, guys. Hey Pisces, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading. So it will be a general read. But if it does pertain to love, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? So this can resonate with your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements, or potentially for your love interests. Okay? So let's get in the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, please, and thank you. What do they need to know for this general reading? What do they need to know, please, and thank you. I'm getting 2 more shuffles, guys. Then I'll cut up the deck and get into your read. Oh, okay. What have we got for Pisces? Deep breath, deep breath. Oh my gosh, I literally had in my head, everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right. All is well. 6 of Wands, victory and success, guys. The Hermit, Virgo energy. The Empress, Taurus and Libra energy, but also Divine Feminine coming through. And the Queen of Cups, which is your energy, guys. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and then the 6 of Swords. Everything's going to be all right. You're going to be able to move on to calmer waters. Don't stress. Just take the time to rest and look after you right now. I'm hearing number 1. You are number 1 priority at this time. Leaving whatever isn't serving you anymore here with the 8 of Cups, okay? Emotionally and physically leaving things that are not worth our time, our effort, our energy, or our resources. Moving on closer to our soul's purpose and higher calling. I'm hearing someone say, I'm ready. I'm ready. Look at that. Closing an old cycle here with the 10 of Wands and getting ready to begin anew. Ready to celebrate and live life and really truly enjoy life rather than just surviving and getting through. But because there has been a monumental amount of healing that's taken place here with the 4 of Swords, taking the time to get the energy back, there's this new sense of fierce determination to go after goals and dreams and our heart's desires. But not until and only after there has been some sort of rest and rejuvenation, I'm hearing. So don't stress. There will be victory. Everything is working out really beautifully. Okay? All the hard work has not been done in vain with the 8 of Pentacles. It's not all being done in vain. It's understandable with the amount of wondering and apprehension about things if they are going to turn around, but they absolutely will. Or they already are turning out pretty well right now, okay? Even if you don't fully see it as of yet, okay? As I say that, the 2 of Cups. Beautiful. Working alongside people who are going to be like-minded. Also attracting in new love, or even new friendships, or rekindling of a connection. And it's all part of the divine plan with the Wheel of Fortune. It's all destined. but I feel that you ultimately knew that already. You're incredibly intuitive here, guys, okay? Very sensitive to energies. You're about to have your come up. You're going to go from that 10 of Wands that we saw to this 10 of the Wheel of Fortune and having that upswing, okay? Everything working out in the way that it needs to work out for you, okay? So don't stress with the 9 of Swords, okay? There's not going to be any more sleepless nights and a sense of insomnia. You're going to go from the 9 of Swords to the 9 of Cups, and you see the contrast of these two people. You're going to go from this to this, and how free this person on the right looks. So beautiful, guys. So beautiful. What's to go underneath this Queen of Cups, please, and thank you for Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What's going on for this general reading, and then we'll pick up a few more messages. Oh, okay. Well, that flew out, and I held on to that. So, Four of Swords, it's more to do with rest, guys. And taking the time to heal your heart. But I'm feeling that with whatever you've gone through and the taking of the time that you've needed to take, your heart has only grown in size. It's only got bigger. It's only filled more with unconditional love for oneself and for others, and true acceptance of others, and also of a divine counterpart, I'm hearing. A soulmate, a past life connection. A new beginning awaits you. You've waited a long time for this. You're going to be able to travel. You're going to be able to have the flexibility in your life that you've always wanted. I'm hearing you've always craved for. There's going to be an abundance of prosperity. People are going to be kind of fighting tooth and nail to be able to get around you, okay? I feel like there will obviously be a few people who are going to be very highly attracted to you, and not necessarily just physically for a romantic connection, in other ways as well. And I feel like you're having to use your strong intuition and ask for guidance about who's meant to be for you and who isn't meant to be for you. But whatever is meant to be is meant to be, and whatever is not right will naturally fall out of your life. So even if you feel to a certain extent that you can't quite make a decision, then do not rush to make a decision here with this Hermit energy. If you're unsure about whether someone is going to be around or they're meant to be here for the long haul, they'll naturally walk out of your life, or they'll naturally be guided out of your life and be preoccupied elsewhere, and so therefore they will not be bothering you. And then you kind of know, well, I haven't heard from so and so, or they never got back to me. Well, then there's probably the reason why, as you can feel from your intuition with whatever guidance you're receiving, that these people or this particular person or whoever this resonates, or if a job that doesn't work out, if you get fired, or if you're meant to be moved somewhere else, or what have you, it may be upsetting to begin with, and it may hurt even, but I feel like these people are not meant to be in your life, or the situation's not meant to be in your life, and it's just going to naturally fall away. And whatever is going to be coming in for you will be coming in for you, and it will be, standing the test of time, okay? It will be solid. You can count on what be coming in for you, that it's actually going to be around for the long haul, and it's not going to give you any anxiety or make you feel like you have to panic and rush of certain things, because you don't. You'll have really amazing news coming in here with the Page of Wands. A lot of opportunities to be able to really flourish in your career. After a period of time of feeling stagnant or even unsure about whether you're doing of the right thing, okay? Especially if you kind of started out pretty successful with a particular path, maybe after a spiritual awakening that may have happened a little while ago, and it's taken time for you to get you to where you are now, and you've done so much, you've been of service and you've given a lot, and maybe to the point where you've overgiven and not necessarily prioritized yourself, and you've gone into old habits again. It's important to kind of take the time back for you, okay? So that you don't get back into old habits, and that you can kind of get out of that, like be unprogramming yourself from an old way of being and doing. And it's naturally quite normal to go through like an awakening of sorts, and then things to fall apart, and then eventually get kind of used to things, and then have this surge of like improvement in every area of life and seeing things differently and being so much more aware, and then going about your business and doing of certain things, and then things just naturally kind of fall by the wayside again, like this kind of spiral. And you feel, and oh, I'm going backwards, maybe, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing, and then you go back into old patterns. And it's just to kind of help you readdress and reevaluate certain things of your life. And have you certainly physically and emotionally walked away from old things? Like, it's the sense of being tested. It's the sense of being tested. But I feel like you're very soon about to be very much all right here, okay? You know, and you're going to have a lot of positivity here and a lot of abundance, okay? There's the battle within yourself, feeling stuck, going through hard times, going through heartbreak and trauma, maybe childhood wounds, feeling confused, looking at things from the past, you know, but you'll eventually have the power that you need to kind of gain back control of your kind of masculine and feminine energies within, and put those to work within your 3D reality and really push forward, okay? Even when things look as if nothing is working out for you guys, there's your energy, Pisces. But actually, everything is working out for you beautifully, as I say that with the King of Cups. You also don't see that you have your counterpart that's literally right there for you, as I say. There's your card, Pisces, the King of Cups to go with the Queen of Cups next door to the Four of Wands. The 1111 card, the Twin Flame card. Going through, I'm getting told, a horrendous cycle, okay, of having to rummage through old karma, okay, and baggage, emotional baggage, and confusion, etc. But that's all coming to an ending, and you're letting go of an old life, and you're about to start brand new. Oh my gosh, guys. The World, which is 21, the last card in the major arcana kind of tarot cycle. And then we have the Fool, which is 0, the beginning of the new journey. Okay? Leaving all the karmic stuff in the past. I'm already hearing you won. You won ages ago. I'm hearing you won my heart too. So someone is hiding their deeper feelings for you. This person dreams of you. This person has imagined what it would be like to come forward towards you and to express their strong sense of love and passion and care. And they've had this realization that ultimately they know on some level, okay, that there was meant to be more between the two of you, but unfortunately things just didn't work out in the past. But there was ultimately a rhyme and reason for why they, didn't work out, okay? This person is very excited about moving this connection forward with you. And I feel ultimately this person doesn't just want to have a romantic connection with you. They want to build a future, and they want to, work alongside you. They see you as their equal. They see you as their equal, as their life partner, as their future spouse, as the person that they knew, or that they now know, or they're much more aware of knowing now, that you were made for each other. You were made for each other. And this is obviously very overwhelming, very emotional, because obviously, there may have been a point where you may have never felt like, love like this before, or your person's never felt love like this before, or actually neither of you may have thought that you felt what real love was. You may have gone through connections whereby, you may have felt that it was love, but it really wasn't. What can we get for the romance angels? Wow, okay. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So I feel like you've already done this for a lot of you. Okay, you've already freed yourself, because the fact that it wanted to come out reversal just says to me, look, you already kind of know what to do. You're already in a sense free, okay? But there's just needing the backing of yourself and the sense of that confidence and that courage and that conviction in your actions to keep believing in yourself and knowing that you are worthy of this life, this new life that you're going to have. And that to not let whatever happened before get in the way of what you're meant to be having. It's safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Yeah, this person is coming forward, okay? And they may have already freed themselves from something that's not served them either. So therefore, you both could be free and available already at this point in time. But there may be just a few loose ends that need to be tied up first before you and this person fully come into a union, reunion, or reconciliation. I feel like there may have been a point for either of you that there could have been a sense of being scared about what the future holds, okay? But I feel that with whatever you've gone through, there's been so much ish that it's now got to the point where, I feel like I've pretty much gone through everything that there could potentially be. What else is there? So you kind of try to lighten up the situation and lighten it up and kind of go, do you know what, look, I've gone through so much already. Surely I feel like I've literally ticked all the boxes of every other which way that things could get more and more ish in my life. How much more is there? And there's probably not much more. People would be very surprised with whatever it is that you've gone through in your life, okay? Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So yeah, you and this person may not be very much alike here, whereby in, different cultures or tradition or religion or, just potential backgrounds, all sorts of different things. But that may only be a message for some of you. Well, so please and thank you for Pisces. Oh, hello. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Yeah, look at this with the Two of Cups and the Empress. Hardly surprising, guys. You're attracting in that long-term commitment. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. And passion. Well, the romantic feelings, say it here, with the Queen of Cups and the Two of Cups, and then the passion with the Page of Wands. you know, and the Empress is pregnant, for goodness sake. So there's got to be some sort of passion there for the Empress to be pregnant. But I mean, it's not necessarily a given, but you know what I mean. Oh, funny. Anyway, right, what else is there for Pisces? One more, please, and thank you. One more for Pisces. Oh, hello. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Absolutely gorgeous. And yes, it is. And we know that, don't we? Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Look, I couldn't even make it up if I tried. I wouldn't even know where to start, guys. Wouldn't even know where to start. Chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. Well, we know that. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. Unrequited love. Pay attention to the red flags. Okay. So I feel that ultimately there have been a lot of people who have been trying to put roadblocks in the connection. And I feel that may have worked to a certain extent. I mean, only so far, right? But then it's not gonna work anymore, or it's not working anymore. All the roadblocks are being cleared, and you and this person are going to be coming together. And ultimately, anyone that has been doing of anything, unfortunately, they're going to be receiving the consequences of their actions. Okay, and people are going to be seeing the type of person or people that these individuals are. Um, and unfortunately, things are not necessarily going to go very well in their favour. And there may be quite a few people that end up leaving their lives, and so they get left kind of on their own, as it were. And so if they feel that on some instance that you've had it easy, then they're going to be very surprised if they were to actually have walked a mile in your shoes, even. Because I don't feel and understand how this person or these people could be so. Wow, I'm getting cruel and my ears are ringing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there have been a lot of people that have been in your life or your person's life in general who have been very cruel, and there has been a lot of tolerance on your part. But I feel that it's got to a point now where you do not need to be tolerant of these particular things anymore, because they're not going to be in your existence. Okay, or if they are, then it's going to be very limited. Okay, or if they are, then you're going to know exactly how to deal with a situation, rather than feel like you have no choice in the matter to just cope with something. You're going to be able to stand up for yourself and kind of set the record straight, type of thing. And it doesn't really matter what anyone else says anyway. It's only your own opinion of yourself that matters. So regardless of who you're dealing with or saying different, even if that's friends or family or work colleagues or whoever else, it doesn't matter. I'm hearing even someone say, even your nan. Even your nan. Okay. But anyway, guys, Taurus, Libra, Virgo, strong water energy, obviously, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We do have a bit of fire, we do have a little bit of air, and air, earth, water, fire. Yeah. So you could be seeing sixes, eights, twos, fours, nines could be very significant as well. That's going to be the end of the reading. So lots of different messages, but I hope that there were some messages that resonated here for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available, so thank you. To those of you who've already donated, I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, and comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys eventually on those comments, so thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care, and we'll speak to you soon. Bye, guys.